Been a while. I'm actually in a good enough state to be able to stream today. I haven't had to get home at like 5 AM. I haven't had to deal with injuries. It's a good time. Congratulations to Keta for being first. Also, I forgot to thank someone at the end of the last stream because I only quickly looked at the activity feed. I didn't look through it properly like I normally do. I would like to again thank Talia Blackflame for the resub through Prime. What did we do last time? I don't remember. I think we started doing the main quest. I'm pretty sure we started doing the main quest. Let's go do the main quest. Sounds like a fun time. Keta has a 90 streak as well. Keta, look at that. Third on the leaderboard.
Here
and
she comes to wreck the day!
90 stream streak. Look at that. And an amazing professional Marvel Rivals player. Keta really does do it all. And speed runs dispatch. So, what we're doing today is, I think we're going to stick with the idea of doing main quest. Because when we finish Guild Wars, I'll probably use the Tuesdays there for doing side stuff.
The indignity of it all.
Yeah, I know, side quests, they're everywhere and they take a lot of my time. So last time we bumbled around, I think we got massively promoted in House of Redoran because we turned in all of the quests. As I forget which button leads to where. We are the House Brother, which I believe is pretty high up. And then people voted that we start doing the main quest. So we're doing the main quest. And for that, we had to go talk to Kaios Casares. He told me to go get a box. I still haven't done the audio redeem for Hellraiser. You open the box.
Yes,
we came. I also haven't done the audio redeem yet for I'll Send You Out in Style from Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going to rip that audio though. So we'll be fine on that one. Yeah, what do I actually got to do? Oh, I got to go to an Ancestral Tomb. This is great. We're already committing questionable crimes from the word go at the start of the stream. This stream is also probably going to be like 4 hours long. The reason being, I'll be honest, I kind of want to play more Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn got an update last night while I was doing Hitman. Do you want to know what that update did? It addressed the health scaling of bosses level 1 to 35. Because we were going through some real unfun... It was unfun what we were going through yesterday before we did, well, when we were doing Grim Dawn before we did the Blood Money run. And thankfully, someone over at Crate realized that maybe they need to retool the scaling. So I believe they left the damage and they did the health lower, which is exactly what I was asking for. Not that I think I have any degree of power or influence in any sort of decision-making except my own, but it was a weird vindicated feeling to see that be the patch notes of the hotfix. Well, there were other things in the hotfix too, but the main thing that mattered for what we were doing is redoing the health scaling. So hopefully bosses are now not going to take 2 minutes to kill, now it'll be like minute 40 seconds. I've also thought about my devotions more. I'm pretty sure we're going to do some really weird things. But we should be able to get the big boy that I want to get. We should be able to. But guys, I hope you've had a good weekend so far. I think you were streaming... No, I think it would... I swear you were streaming something other than Dispatch and Marvel Rivals. I think. But this tomb that I pointed out in like stream 2 or whatever it does, is the wrong one. We need to go to... I know which one we need to go to. We're going to walk all the way there. That tomb is needed for a quest. I don't remember which one. Who cares? The one we need is... That's... Wow, can you tell I've barely been awake today? I think we have looked at, maybe raided the other tomb. It's fine. We'll just sort of run all the way over there. We'll look at the scrib! Look! Oh! I'm not sure when the commission is going to start, but the commission has been placed. For the people who have been asking for a Pet the Scrib emote, that has been requested. And once it's my turn in the commissions, because it's kind of how I believe it's how it works with all commissions, is you sort of put the request in, give some ideas, and then when it is actually basically your turn for them to be done, is when you go through more of the planning and what isn't feasible. Luna, who has done the emotes before, I keep forgetting if it is she. That's an edit note. We're not gonna the egg mine down there. We're gonna go with they, because I normally just default to they. Someone actually got banned on YouTube because they were going, why do you keep calling everyone they? Call them by their pronouns. I go, how about I just go with they? Because you are all a collective group, as far as I'm concerned. You're all part of chat, and chat isn't an individual thing. That was a fun one to ban someone over. Anyway, Luna does some pretty good work. Does very good work. And I love how I keep checking the map. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. And I like the creative process. I like how they work. I like the feedback, the back and forth of planning, and they're really present. They're really pleasant to work with. So, if anyone is looking for artwork, they do more than just emotes. I believe they also do. Well, I know they do badges as well and other things. But oh, hi! Who wants to pick a fight? I bet you it's a cliff racer that doesn't know how to fly down again. I'm gonna keep walking this way until something appears and I just go stab. Oh, well, look at that. I'm right. It is a cliff racer. Keta says chat has gender-neutral pronouns. Yeah. To be fair, I think I refer to pretty much everyone as, like, by they at this point. Even in, like, if I know them personally. Keta says, they chat type, still waking up. Fuck me, they're lurking. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Hope you enjoy lurking. Hope you manage to achieve consciousness and sentience soon. I hear coffee helps with that, but it doesn't really work with me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here. This is not the right tomb, but I forget which tomb this is. Clarendon? Okay. Oh, let's keep going. It's great because now I have two cliff... Oh, well, one of them knows how to sink. The other one still hasn't figured it out. Yeah, if I go this way, not only can I kill this stupid cliff racer, but it does get us pretty much next to where I would think we need to be. So off we go. But yeah, other tangents aside, not that I, you know, want to cut Morrowind short because I want to play Grim Dawn. It's not more that. It's a case of I was kind of leaning towards doing a short stream today. Fuck off! The pinnacle of combat. It actually kind of annoyed me as I'm trying to jump over this and I suddenly get stuck. It's like, excuse me? I could have just gone around. Yeah, I was kind of planning on doing a short stream today, just like 4 hours or whatever it was, because I still have things I need to do. Stream was late. I was ready to go 2 hours ago, and then I was in a genuine 1 hour and 40-minute phone call, which sapped my will to live. But here I am. I'm still standing. You can do it too. You can have awkward phone calls that last way too fucking long because the person on the other side of the phone doesn't understand that when you said you need to go 20 minutes into the call, that wasn't a sign to keep fucking talking. Anyway. We would have started 2 hours ago. My energy is in a really weird place, as I think a lot of people can tell. And I say need to get things done, so I was hoping to finish this around, say 4 hours from now. 4 and a bit hours from now. And then after that, if I was free enough, and I had enough time, I was going to do like a real quick Grim Dawn stream as well. But we will see. How is there a cliff racer all the way? There's no cliff over here. You migrating? Talia, hello. Welcome in. I keep pushing tab thinking that's my menu button. I don't know why. This isn't Oblivion. Talia says, thanks Twitch for not notifying them once more. They made a powerful enemy today. I'm surprised you haven't just like rallied up a little like resistance force and laid siege to Twitch until they fix their notifications. Hello, Andrano. Yeah, I was right. We have raided this before. Wait, no, that might not be the case, actually. Okay, if the door is... No, we haven't raided this. Never mind. Target resisted magic. Well, it didn't resist getting stabbed, did it? Wooden door. I do remember I need to keep looking up in case the things are locked. Hi, Bone Boy. Oh, I remember this place. It's like really deep. But yeah, I'm enjoying Grim Dawn. I'm probably going to enjoy it more now that the level scaling is a little bit fixed. We'll see. And yeah, I have an idea of the devotions I want to go through. We'll get to them. We'll have some fun. I was debating if we get far enough through Morrowind, if I was going to have Rogue Trader take the place on Tuesdays instead. Can you not? With your fancy blind me arrows because I absorbed the magic? Go away. Still not trapped. Ooh, what are you? I'll take the mushroom. You... Hi? Just hanging around? Yeah, my carry encumbrance is fine. Wait, was that fire salt? I'll take that. It has been a hot minute since I played. You had 47 arrows that would cause poison. They're valued at 19 each. Yeah, I'm going to take those. It is really nice when I can just hit twice off the cuff like that. What am I coming here for? The skull of Clavello Andrano. Okay. We're doing a little bit of grave robbery. Again, I'm not opposed to that. We do a little bit of grave robbery kind of for fun anyway. Why would I say no? Why is there no actual lock on anything here? No trap, no lock. This is very amateur hour. Did you guys not care about your ancestors? Did you want me to come walking through and go, that's a nice Daedric heart, a ghoul heart. I'll take that anyway. I don't want the hound meat. I will take your 10 gold. I will not take your bulb. See? Your ancestors must be raging at you. Laughing at me, though. I'm just wandering through and stealing everything. Talia says, no traps, no locks. This is easy for tomb raiders. Well, I can see there's also someone's hand clipping through the door there, which makes it easy. But I think Lara Croft would struggle here. Because if I remember right, she really doesn't do well fighting the undead. The Homilies of Blessed Almalexia. Don't care. I probably should care because it does have some actual, like, interesting lore in it. I don't want these. I don't want the Iron Dagger. Alright, let's go fight another undead thing. Look at how easy that is. Okay, I got a fancy Dagger of Judgment, which makes things kind of easy to kill. Is that worth much? How is that worth 6 coins? Do you want this fancy enchanted dagger? No, because it's not as expensive as an expensive ring. No, I had an item in here that came to mind. I was like, okay, the joke doesn't really work if I don't have it. 6 mushrooms. There we go. 6. It's worth 6 mushrooms. Give me that skull. This isn't even locked. Native Garyolan bone mold helmet. I don't want it. It'll stay there. Read the sermons here, because free skill points, why not? And off we go. Although I probably should mark, go back, fast travel, but yeah, we'll just walk around. It's more fun that way. If I really want to cut it short, I'll just go to Saint. Actually, we're gonna go to Saint Denis. And then we're gonna... Why walk when I could ride? Talia says they mean Lara ain't the only one who reads tombs. A dude named Nathan also does it, kind of. Yeah, but he's more just Indiana Jones exploring everywhere and just happens to sometimes go into tombs. Whereas Lara is explicitly, predominantly tomb-based. There's another character, actually, that's predominantly tomb-based. I forget their name. But my brain is telling me that, like, there is another one who's like, oh, all about them tombs. Debatably, you could also say Belmonts are tomb raiders, if you really stretch the definition of tomb. I actually... Oh, I kind of want to see a Lara Croft Castlevania thing now. I think that would be kind of weird, but I think it would be great. I know they've done some really weird supernatural things before. Even the original PlayStation 1 games. What is it? The 4th game is Egypt, I think, and has a lot of Egyptian myth going on. There are supernatural things in other ones too. There's the one about the, what is it, the 2nd game? 3rd game is the one where it starts with a dragon on the Chinese wall, the Great Wall of China. Even I was going to say Chinese Wall, no, Great Wall of China. Yeah, that scumbag still walking free. Let's go check his house. Oh, he's still addicted to skooma. You shouldn't judge someone for their addictions, but I'm pretty sure he's also distributing. Is where things get a bit... also looks like he might be a Daedra worshipper. Not that there's anything wrong here in Morrowind with being a Daedra worshipper, but kind of weird that he'd have the heart on the table here. I forgot that he has skooma under his pillow. What else? I still need to find who you are. I still need to do that. I have 32 ash yams. You know what? Hold up. If I think if it drops like this. Nope, that doesn't quite work. There we go. Fargoth is a very dangerous individual. They sleep with a spear next to the skooma under the pillow. You need to be stopped and you need to be arrested. I'm gonna keep my eye on you, Fargoth. I don't think there's anything else we can just leave there. Sorry, I don't think there's anything else we can find in his house. There is actually one thing. I can't believe we missed it, but word on the street is that Fargoth has a really, really illegal item in terms of rings. They also like to just leave that lying around on their table. Man, the guy's an alcoholic. Look at that. There's a bottle underneath the bench. Fargoth, you've got so many problems. Actually seek help. Not just like off the cuff, like, oh, seek help. Actually go and get help. You need to be better, Fargoth, or I'm going to come and deal with you. You're not going to like that one. I would like to travel to Balmora, please.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. Thank you.
Alright, now I need to go talk to a mage. Now that we've double-checked that Fargoth is still indeed a questionable individual. My acrobatics actually is good enough that I can jump worth a damn now? I guess. Alright. I think it's the orc down here.
What is this about?
Wow, that was instant. There wasn't even a sound of the door. But I'm probably gonna start rambling about all sorts of things as we go through this. The orc is over here. Here's the errand. Here's the skull. Tell me about the Nerevarine cult. I'm gonna leave this up. Apparently the Nerevarine will cast down the false gods of the Tribunal Temple. Which would be the Amseverine, I think is the name of it. Amselexine. It's a 6-letter... No, I don't think it's even 6. I think it's maybe 9. It's basically a shorthand word for all of the members of the Tribunal, which there are obviously 3. It's called a Tribunal. Which is... Actually, if we read the note, it might tell me.
There is much to discuss, much to learn.
The Ashlanders believe all sorts of things. Prophet of Aloth and the Tribunal, the Nerevar. There we go. Was the companion of Vivec, Almalexia, I get to think about it, and Sothasil, and Amsovi. Actually, I'm hoping that the acronym turns up here, but basically there is a shorthand for the name of the Tribunal. As I quickly speed through this. Okay, I'm going to go through this a bit slower now, so that people who actually want to read this can read this. We're going to go basically by paragraph. This does actually kind of matter, and I'm going to get to a whole breakdown of my opinion of the story way later, because one of the things I like about Morrowind is, as far as I know, there is no concrete, definitive yes-no to what the story actually is, but there's a lot of frameworks that suggest different things. And it all basically revolves around the Nerevarine and this prophecy. Probably move it now so it's not covering part of the text. the Ashlanders seem to believe that the Nerevar will become reincarnated, destroy the Tribunal, and drive out the Imperials. Now we have 7 curses to read about. This is going to be a bit weird to try and break up, so I'm going to leave this by here for a second, and then I'm going to scroll it a little bit, so that the stranger bit is popped out. Further down. We'll hold it there. Now, what's interesting is that 3 prophecies are missing. Funnily enough, the prophetically named Lost Prophecies, the 7 Curses, and the 7 Visions of 7 Trials of the Incarnate. I keep hitting escape like that's going to close anything. Let's go hand this over to Chaos Casades.
I'm listening.
Hey, look at that. We got the door
Do you
sound.
want something?
Don't stand about. Get moving.
But yeah,
Speak, traveler.
depending on how I feel when we finish Eye of the North, which we will be finishing Tuesday, I don't care how much spite I have to do to get through it. We are finishing Eye of the... My opinion on Eye of the North is that it starts really good and then it just... if you're not playing with people, I'm going to keep prefacing this, that I didn't do it with people. It would be easier, bring more fun with people. Big caveat on that, any game becomes, or I say any, pretty much any game will be more fun with
Speak
friends
quickly,
or people.
Outlander, or go away.
You came up to me! Go up here while I speak to the sky. Can't do shit in Balmora. Karen's gonna come up and ask you to go away. Speak to the sky. I like how I can see one Hlalu god right there. Anyway. Eye of the North... actually, scale it back. Any game with a multiplayer component to it is almost always better with friends, because you're having fun with your friends, not necessarily the game. Thus, Guild Wars being a multiplayer game primarily is going to be better, more fun, and balanced around the people. I've been playing it as close to... or I have been playing it single player. Hello, Lizard. Single player the whole way through. We went from henchmen to heroes. The heroes have made it a lot easier to do, but there's still limitations to it. As we saw with some mechanics in Eye of the North that definitely lean on you being out, you know, at least one other person, preferably 2. That said, taking into account that I am doing that, I still think that the start of Eye of the North and the section with the... Why can't I remember any faction's name while I'm playing anything else? Ebon Vanguard, there we go. The Ebon Vanguard section was pretty cool because it did an interesting showing of Char. It did try to portray them in a different way. It you know, changed sort of how they are and show that there's more to them than just blood... Well, to be fair, they're still bloodthirsty warriors, but they're not just hell-bent on wiping out Ascalon sort of deal. The Norn I think, are very bland by the numbers Viking imitations that really do also read like clanners from Battletech. And the dwarves are dwarves. You can't really go wrong with them, but again, it's pretty much by the numbers. The Asura are pretty interesting, but they suffer from the problem of trying to write a hyper-intelligent race, but then the hyper-intelligent race is not game mechanics-wise supported that way. So you just get a lot of like really weird dysfunction between what the story is trying to tell you and what the game actually does. And then, yeah, the end of it just... It is the end, I guess. It is what it is. It is what it is, and there's no real change to it. But it really did start in a really strong place and had a lot of things going for it. And for me, hasn't followed through. Said we'd be rambling about all sorts of things here. Hi, Caius. Put a shirt on. Here are your orders. I got promoted to a blade apprentice. Have you seen how good I am with a sword? Do you want to see my really fancy sword? Do you want to come to Milk sometime? I won't cook for you, but you can come and visit. You'll be well at home in there. What are the new orders? You want me to go talk to... We're going to Vivec. Okay, I have to find someone in the Thieves Guild. I have to find an Argonian with the Morag Tong. And I have to go to the temple, which means that we're finally going to be setting foot in the sewers, which is going to suck the life out of me. More so than Vivec does, anyway. Tell me about the Adenara. Find it in St. Olm's Canton. Pulia. In the lower wasteworks of the Foreign Quarter. Okay, so we're going to the St. Olm's Canton, the Foreign Quarter. Mira is in the library in the Hall of Wisdom and Justice. Okay. Watch me not remember this. I will remember the places, I'm not going to remember the names. Oh, actually, if I try and remember the races, we need to find Argonian, a Khajiit, and then whoever you are. Presumably Dunmer. Talia says, not Vivec! Oh, we have to.
If I can be of...
Oh, cool. It actually leaves a note here for me. We haven't got to go blindly through the halls again. But, yeah, once I finish Guild Wars, we'll see. Because I know the plan has always been up to this point. Once Guild Wars finished, I would then have Morrowind 2 nights a... right, this isn't nighttime. 2 times a week. But it is nagging at the back of my brain that Rogue Trader is not going anywhere at the moment, and I really do want to get through that second playthrough.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Because I don't want to fire up Dark Heresy while I'm still going through Rogue Trader, because if I play Dark Heresy and I get burned out on the combat there, it's going to ruin my enjoyment of Rogue Trader.
All right, I'm listening.
So we'll see how I feel. It might be that Morrowind doesn't get 2 streams a week because of me taking on everything else at the same time. I'm already getting lost. This is great.
You want something, friend?
Grim Dawn is definitely staying as and when I want to, because that means I can actually get through that quicker. And there's not as much of an obligation. I need to go to the lower wasteworks here. Yes. Oh, even better, the Black Shalt Corner Club. So, yeah, we're going further down. Interesting rain. Upper Wasteworks. Go further around. So, yeah, Rogue Trader might end up being on Tuesdays. And also still being as and when I feel like it, because then we get through it quicker as well. Which does mean I'm juggling Grim Dawn and that. And I still at some point do want to do the Boiling Point DLC for Ready or Not. And then I want to do another stream after that for, like, weird stuff that we didn't get to do. For example, the stupid Reddit thing that I'm trying to do. I want to do that in its own thing. There's also the Program Psychosis achievement, which requires me to beat the final mission of Boiling Point in multiplayer solo.
Oh, no weakness or fault.
And I'm... Oh, this is the Black Shulk. There it is. You're not who I need, you're not who I need. Wish to go to your friend's bookstore. These troublesome fools are in your way. Jobasha the Khajiit has Jobasha's rare books. Agree to travel together. I will answer your questions.
Your wounds are great. Kill.
I probably shouldn't have sprinted my way in here because I didn't realize we were doing a little bit of fighting. Unfortunately for all of you, I have been trained in the ways of Redoran, so drop dead. I'm gonna loot their bodies. You okay? Good. Did that with 0 fatigue too. Okay, I immediately murked the ranger. No? What was I rambling about before we got into a fight in a bar with guys with throwing implements? Oh, right, Programmed Psychosis. Yeah, it requires you to go through the final mission. I don't think it requires you to do it on hard, but I could be wrong. It could require you to be on hard. I have also heard it can take some people up to 90 minutes to do, which is why I wanted to have like a standalone mission thing. Isn't the book thing like all the way down at the end? Yeah, I remember this place. Drove me insane trying to find it. Okay, House Dagoth was the 6th house, but in the war with the First Council, they betrayed the other great houses and were destroyed for the treason. Never heard of anyone worshipping them. Dagoth the ancient head of House Dagoth, is the devil of the Tribunal faith. How nice.
Tidings, Marsh brother.
Tell me about the Nerevarine cult, because that was one I actually had to click on. We must understand the history of the Ashlanders. Nerevar means something very different to the Ashlanders from what he means to the Dunmer of the Great Houses. You should also know about the persecution of the Nerevarine and the legacy of the false incarnate. I am going to be reading most of this out, by the way. So, tell me about the history of the Ashlanders. In the first era, the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Dunmer clan were very much alike, but after the First Council and the formation of the Great Houses, the Ashlanders have become steadily forced into the poorest, most hostile lands. We have ran into Ashlanders. Anytime I've been near a weird hut and someone's started fighting me and I've gone, I'm gonna run away, those are Ashlanders. Tell me about the persecution of the Nerevarine. The temple treats the Nerevarine prophecies as heresy, and the temple imprisons and executes heretics and is prevented by imperial law. But since the Nerevarine cult is hostile to the Empire doesn't interfere when the temple persecutes the cult. Ashlanders hate the cult, and particularly the Ordinators, for their ruthless treatment of the Nerevarine cultists. Okay. In modern times, Morrowind is ruled by 5 great houses: House Hlalu, House Redoran, House Telvanni, House Induril, and House Drez. Great house culture is particularly defined by the roots in ancient Dunmer tribal clans and partly by later imperial influences from other Western cultures. The Great Houses culture is only one of the native Dunmer cultures of Morrowind. The other native culture, the Ashlander culture, is a nomadic barbarian culture largely untouched by imperial influence. Very nice. Tell me about the False Incarnate. In the past, some have claimed to be the reincarnated Nerevar. The most recent is known as Peakstar, a figure of legend among the Waste tribe for the last 30 years. The temple says these false incarnates disprove the prophecy, since the false incarnates fail and come to nothing. But the mystical Nerevarine cult glorifies rather than shrinks from contradictions, citing the appearance of failed incarnates as certain proof of the Nerevar's coming rebirth. If this is a lot of information for you to take in, don't worry, we're going to pile more of it on. We're going to pile so much more of it on. Where is the nearest place after this? Is it St. Alm? Alm is over there. Yeah, I think it's St. Alm, and then we can go to the Temple of Things and Wisdom after that. Yeah. Program Psychosis. Hopefully. We will see. Is that way I need to go? Still amazed at the fact I take no fall damage when I drop out of Vivec. Go to that canton by there. And specifically I need to find a Thieves Guild operative. I think I can do that. And then the thing of wisdom and suffering, or whatever it's called, is the canton behind this, I think. Okay, that's not what I need. I need to go up. I've also resigned myself to the fact that I'm probably not actually going to get around to playing Cyberpunk 2077 this year. I would be if I hadn't slapped in the Elder Scrolls. But I did slap in the Elder Scrolls, so...
There is someone watching me.
Here we go. Who's the name of this one? Adenaria? Oh, wait, hold on a second. I turn to you, and you're the first person I speak to.
Yes?
Oh, let me guess.
Speak, traveler.
You're harassing Adenaria. Oh, I gotta persuade you. Have some money. Census and excise agent is lurking about in the underworks. Okay. I knew there was someone I had to go find in the sewers. So we have to go into the canal works. Then we have to go further down again. There is no shot that I straight away find you right here, right now. Every other time I've played this, I always...
What does the Argonian need?
And you have done this. You're speaking with Adenaria. Collectors the Emperor's taxes and tariffs. Okay. We need to somehow distract the person who's asking about them. Yeah, I remember spending ages trying to find her because I just couldn't. And then finding her at the end.
You'll seek information, Argonian.
She's gone to the mainland. There we go. We've just assisted with tax evasion. We are a good lizard. Alright. You don't have to pay taxes on your literal theft. All about the 6th House cult. Tell me about the cult. This itinerary knows about because it is about smuggling. Some smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients because they have a new employer, but the 6th House pays very well. But you don't know what they smuggle now. Interesting.
Speak freely.
So the 6th House, which shouldn't exist because it got wiped out, is smuggling something, and no one knows what it is. Well, let's go talk to the last one. Once again, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I'm pretty sure this one is where I want to be. That I can't get to, but I will need to find a way to get to it eventually. The trick is we're going to levitate. I'm going to give that away right now. Come on. Oh shit. Okay, we actually took fall damage for once.
Speak.
Okay. We're looking for... in the library. Okay, we're looking for a literal book nerd for once, not just me claiming someone's a book nerd. Oh god. Can you imagine being... Oh, library?
Find a healer and stop bothering me.
How about no? How about I just do this?
What was there?
Spit it out or hit the road.
Follow you into the back of the library. Let's go. I have a funny feeling I should probably let my stamina regen. Wait an hour. Tally says Oxalotl broke all the bones in the legs and feet. No. See, what happened is I landed, I rolled, and that chunk sound was my backpack hitting the floor. I was a parkour expert. Uh-oh. I'm going to click through the list. There we go. We have to talk about the Nerevarine cult. The temple worships the Nerevar as a saint and hero, but the prophecies of his reincarnation are punished as wicked and heresy. The Nerevarine cult claims the Tribunal are false gods, hence the temple's persecution of the Nerevarine cult. A group called the Dissident Priests disputes temple doctrine on the Nerevarine prophecies. The book Prescribed Progress of Truth describes their beliefs. Get a copy of Progress of Truth for Caius Casades. That will tell him the things he needs to know about the temple, about the Nerevarine cult. First up, the Tribunal. Almalexia, Vivec, and Sotha-Sil are the mortal guardians who walked the earth, defeated the Dunmer's greatest enemies, the Nords. Apologies, the Nords and the Dwarves, and... Greatest enemies, the Nords and the Dwarves. Right. Sorry, getting a bit confused there because I know the laws. Like, the Dwarves doesn't make sense. No, it does. Achieve divine substance through superhuman discipline and virtue and through supernatural wisdom and insight. Almalexia is the Warden, is one of the 3 immortal god kings of Morrowind, a pillar of the Tribunal, and the patron of healers and teachers. Vivec is the dipshit who made this fucking city, is the bane of my fucking existence, and we're going to talk to them later. Sotha-Sil is the magus of one of the 3 immortal god kings of Morrowind, a pillar of the Tribunal, and the patron of artificers and wizards. Sotha-Sil was the mightiest wizard and the most wise counselor of the First Council. Companion and teacher of Nerevar and Vivec, Sotha-Sil is the light of knowledge and the inspiration of craft and sorcery. I think I can tell which of the 3 is your favorite. Tell me about the Dissident Priests. They dispute temple doctrine and are outlawed and persecuted by the temple. Ordinators arrested and imprisoned heretics, and the Empire cannot interfere. Progress of Truth lists their beliefs. In brief, they challenge the purity and divinity of the Tribunal, suggesting that their powers are sorcerous, not divine, and perhaps akin to the powers of Dagoth They also condemn the arbitrary powers of the Ordinators and accuse the Temple of hierarchy of self-interest and corruption. Next up we want to go to is the persecution of the... That's the wrong one. Persecution of the Nerevarine. It's the Ashlander cult, the primitive superstition, says the Temple. Nerevarines say the Tribunal are false gods. I've never understood why the Temple wastes so much energy on them. The faithful cannot be shaken by such attacks, and the Ashlanders are just ignorant savages. But since the submission of the Temple to the Empire and the erosion of faith amongst the Dunmer, the militant wing of the Temple is increasingly fierce in its attacks on heretics and heathens. Progress of Truth. The book lists the disputes of the dissident priests with the Tribunal Temple doctrines. The Temple has outlawed sale with possession of book, so they're sure it'll be hard to find. We have a copy here, but they fear they're being watched by the Ordinators. A safer plan would be to search local booksellers. Some booksellers ignore Temple bans on outlawed books for profits or for principle. The last thing I want to talk to you about, actually, is, since we've gone through everybody else, I want to talk to you about Dagoth Dagoth is the immortal enemy of the Tribunal cult. The Temple holds Dagoth and his hosts accountable for all the evils that beset the Dunmer and the Morrowind. Dagoth dwells in the fiery caverns beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin called Ash Vampires and by legions of deformed monsters. Talia says Mera's favourite is definitely Vivec. I hope she gets stabbed by the Ordinators if that's true. It's harsh, but I think it's fair. Hold. Almcivi, I was right, that is the name of the acronym. Nonal Dunmer was I with Sarah Hlalu Valando Omani have legally purchased a home in Sedanine of the Dunmer in Dreli Rathrion, accompanying land for 3,000 Imperial Drakes. I'm going to take this. Yep, the Ordinator did not care. Just gonna check those books. Okay. So now we need to go find a book. Oh boy, we're not done with Vivec just yet. The good thing is I kind of already know the end point of where we need to be, but I don't want to skip straight to it no matter how much I hate Vivec. So we're going to go to the Rare Book Emporium thing that's all the way back in the Foreign Quarter. And then we're going to start hunting down a book. We're also going to have ads arrive in about 55 seconds, but I will summarize Vivec and the steps we have gone through well, not if, the ads will finish. There will be an end. The ads, they will only be here for a maximum, hopefully, of 3 minutes. Do not worry. Okay, the rare books were definitely over here, right? Foreign Quarter. Yes, because we Black Shulk Corner Club. Got it. If I was going to find a banned, outlawed book, I would assume it to be inside of a rare book store. But also in an actual pretty good design thing, if you have done that part of the quest first, you already know about the rare bookstore, and if you haven't done it, then you go and do everything else and you go, ah, the rare bookstore, and then, surprisingly, you're in a rare bookstore. Rare books. As opposed to medium done. Medium... I killed that joke. I'm sorry. I'll move on. I'm not funny. I'm just gonna hold shift, because it's gonna get us through this quicker.
It wants something. What does it ask? Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
Navigate the little maze.
You have questions?
Interesting that I can't ask you about the rare book, but I can ask you about twin lamps. You are a brotherhood of the full of abolitionists. If Joe Basha asks, have you seen the twin lamps? You say, they light the way to freedom. Interesting. Progress of Truth. I actually kind of want to open up the Progress of Truth while we're here. How many pages is this? We're in an ad break. I'm going to read a book. Get ready. Excerpt concerning the points of temple doctrine challenged by the dissident priests. 1. The divinity of the Tribunal. Temple doctrine claims the apotheosis was miraculously achieved through questing, virtue, knowledge, testing, and battling with evil. Temple doctrine claims their divine powers and immortality are ultimately conferred as a communal judgment by the Dunmer ancestors, including, among others, the good Daedra, the Prophet Veloth, and Saint Nerevar. Dissident priests ask whether Dagoth Ur's powers and the Tribunal powers might ultimately derive from the same source, Red Mountain. Sources in the Apocrypha suggest that the... I like how that's spelled, but it's still pronounced the same. Suggests that the Tribunal relied on profanely enchanted tools to achieve godhead. Should be godhood, I think, but we'll go with godhead. And that those unholy devices were the ones originally created by the ungodly Dwemer sorcerer Kagranag to create the false construct Numidium. 2. The purity of the Tribunal. The dissident priests say that the Tribunal has always maintained a public face, represented by the Hieroglypha, the priestly writings, and a hidden face, represented by the Apocrypha, the hidden writings. If you're caught by the ads, we've gone to the rare bookstore, we bought the book, I'm reading the book. So the things. I like how I didn't read out the note earlier, but I'm going to read this out. Go for it. The public account portrays the actions of the Tribunal in a heroic light, while the hidden writings reveal secrets, untruths, inconsistencies, conflicting accounts, and varying interpretations which hint at the dark and less heroic motives and actions of the Tribunes. In particular, conflicting accounts of the Battle of Red Mountain raise questions about the Tribunal's conduct and about the source of their subsequent apotheosis. How am I hearing jets 2 days in a row? Are we doing military maneuvers? Never mind. Also, there is evidence that the Tribunal have been concealing the true nature of the threat posed by Dagoth Ur at Red Mountain, misleading the people about the Tribunal's ability to protect Morrowind from Dagoth Ur and concealing a recent dramatic diminishing of the Tribunal's magical powers. 3. Temple accounts of the Battle of Red Mountain. Ashlander tradition does not place the Tribunal at Red Mountain, and holds that the Dwemer destroyed themselves rather than the Nerevar destroyed them. Ashlander tradition further holds that Nerevar left Dagoth Ur guarding the profane secrets of Red Mountain, while Nerevar went to confer with the Grand Council, i.e. the Tribunal. That Nerevar died at the conference, not of his wounds according to the Ashlanders, but from treachery, and that subsequently the Tribunal then confronted a defiant Dagoth Ur within Red Mountain, then drove Dagoth Ur beneath Red Mountain when he would not yield to their will. 4. Veneration of the Daedra Saints and Ancestors. While challenging the divinity of the Tribunal, the dissidents do not challenge the sainthood or heroism of the Tribunal. In fact, the dissident priests advocate restoring many of the elements of fundamentalist ancestor worship as practiced by the Ashlanders and by Saint Veloth. Exactly how this would work is debated inconclusively within the dissident priests. 5. Denial of the prophecies of the Incarnate and persecution of the Nerevarines. Though the consensus exists among the dissidents about whether the Nerevarine prophecies are genuine, all agree that the persecution of the Nerevarines is unjust and politically motivated. The dissident priests do not reject mysticism, revelation, or prophecy as part of their religious experience. The dissidents have not resolved the issue of true or false insights. They have studied the mysticism of the Ashlander ancestor cults, and in particular the rites of the Ashlander seers and wise women and the prophecies of the incarnate. Many among the dissident priests have come to believe that the Nerevarine prophecies are genuine and have a systematic study of prophecies recorded in temple archives. 6. Authority of the Archcanon and the Ordinators. This is a really short book because we're on page 8 and this is apparently going to be close to finished. The dissident priests reject the authority of the Archcanon and the Ordinators. The temple hierarchy has been corrupted by self-interest and politics and no longer acts in the best interest of the temple or its worshippers. The dissident priests believe the Archcanon and the Ordinators speak for themselves and not for the Tribunal. 7. The Inquisition and the use of terror and torture by the Ordinators. Within the temple hierarchy, it is an open secret that the Ordinators rely on abduction, terror, torture, and secret imprisonment to discourage heresy and dissent. Dissent, even. The dissident priests feel the Ordinators are either out of control or tools used to maintain a corrupt priesthood in power. 8. Fundamentals of Temple Doctrine, charity of the poor, education of the ignorant, protection of the weak. Though the dissident priests acknowledge that most rank-and-file priests honor the best traditions of the temple, they believe that many priests in higher ranks are interested more in the love of authority and luxury, rather than in the welfare of poor, weak, and ignorant. What a fun bit of information. Hopefully we don't get info dumped more on how to read more things out, but we're basically done with Vivec now. Mind Warp to welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Mind Warp says Godhead is the belief that all of Elder Scrolls take place in a dreaming god's mind. I do not in any way want to touch on the idea of Chim, or that everything is a dying god's dream anywhere near yet. Don't worry, but I do know about it. But that is a huge can of worms that is beyond the scope of what I care about, and in terms of the Almasivi gaining their godly powers, that would be godhood, and Godhead would be more of a universal thing, which is why I have an issue with it saying Godhead, not Godhood. But welcome in. Let's go give Kaios Kosadius his fancy book and all these notes. I love how I went down. I should have gone up because we're just going to warp our way back. Talia says that was a fun book. I mean, it's a really interesting... there's a lot of really good writing, especially in regards to the main story for Morrowind. And as I said, when we get near the end, I do want to bring up how there are correct and less correct readings of how the story is, but there's no, as far as I am aware, no 100% correct and true, this is how it must be, answers and results for anything. Am I in the right quarter still?
Anytime now.
I don't think I went high enough up, actually, because I keep forgetting this Kanzan has another step. Which one is this? Upper Wasteworks? I need to go higher. But the basis of the different interpretations as to what actually happens in this game is entirely revolves around your interpretation of who is right and who is wrong on all of the information that is ambiguous as to who is right and who is wrong. Case in point, we've already seen with the dissident priests don't think that the Almasivi got their powers through divine providence. They think they got them through some sort of weird tool made by I can never remember his name, can never pronounce it without seeing it. Kagnarak? Kagnarak basically made a tool that allowed people to achieve godly powers somehow, and that's their belief. But if you look at how the Almasivi, like the Tribunal, try and sell things, they go, no, it's divine powers, honestly, like we are just that way. And we're going to see that schism in more different ways. We haven't even got to the Ashlanders yet. That's going to throw more wrenches into it, and is also why I want to leave that whole thing until way later. Because that's when I want to go over my interpretation of everything. Which, this is going to be one of those things that, like, I don't think anyone's ever completely right or completely wrong, because it is... part of the fun of the writing is it is literally down to your interpretation. There may be some things that are, as I say, more correct than others. You know, you can misunderstand something or misread something. But that then leads into the idea of prophecies and not, you know, prophecies are themselves up to interpretation and can, and sometimes are, misinterpreted, and that leads to consequences.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I am going to stab you if you keep walking up to me and telling me your time is precious. There is no other way around this. You just patrol back and forth here looking for trouble, and I'm going to give you that trouble if you keep walking up and doing this to me. Yeah, walk away. Teddy says, fucking hell, this is a Daggerfall situation all over again. We don't talk about Daggerfall.
I'm all yours, please.
I haven't
Go
played
ahead.
Daggerfall, so I don't quite know what the story is for that one. Except I think it has something to do with the same Emperor that's in this game. I know this Emperor turns up in Oblivion.
Well,
we'll get to
where
that
did
too.
I put that?
Here are your books. Oh, look at that. I'm being told not to do the main quest. What a great reward for finishing Vivec. He's going to read and digest. He's going to give me 200 drakes. Wow, so kind. Go out and treat myself to a new pair of shoes. You scumbag. I'm an Argonian. I can't wear shoes. Go do some jobs with the guilds or other freelance work and keep your cover story current or get some training. When you're fit and rested, come back, we'll have orders. Okay. Sounds great. What was I doing for House Redoran again? I like how you just keep... I really do want to see more of House Redoran. I think the easier way to find out what I need to do is we head back to Milk. We go home, basically. That's marked. That's not recall. There's recall. Oh, try that again. Honey, I'm home. We're going to keep all this. We're going to sell it. I am going to also do a bunch of repairs. Oh, I need to drink some water after reading that whole book. Oh, I see you brought a friend over. You do whatever you want to, little guy. Just to make sure he doesn't break anything. Oh, great, I get to fight a Nyx Hound again. I guess I could just keep running. Nope, never mind. Get out of here. Thank you. Once again, I can see a Nyx Hound has achieved the ability of levitation. Truly, I will never be free of that menace. At least cliff races are funny in how they don't work. Nyx Hounds are just obnoxious. Tally says Daggerfall. They could explain, but also this is about the scope and care of the people. Yeah. Let's say there's a lot of overarching things in Elder Scrolls that I don't want to get into. There are bits and pieces that we will need to touch on because they will come up in Morrowind. For example, the idea of Chim. But again, that is stuff I don't want to touch anywhere near yet because that is going to be a whole thing to get through. And you can genuinely get through, I believe, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim without ever giving a shit about what the actual world is and things like Chim. It's one of those, like, really, if you care about it, you can find a lot about it, and it makes a lot of things really interesting. It does add a lot of, like, flavor to a lot of the lore, but also you can completely glaze past it and it doesn't actually affect anything. It's a really nice bit of...
I must be going, so if you could make
I
it
keep
quick.
forgetting your name is Louis Beauchamp, which is amusing to me. But yeah, it's... If you're looking for deeper lore and more interesting things, it is there. It is there for you to find it. And again, it does sort of, you know, recontextualize and add more background and things to other parts of the game as well. It's just... you also don't necessarily need to know any of it, which is why I'm in no rush to sort of talk about it.
Speak up.
Hi. Do you sell just the one hammer, or just sell the one hammer? How much are you charging? You don't sell? Is it the other? Is it the armorer? Is it the actual armorer? I think it's the actual armorer that I need to go talk to. I kind of don't like how I can go up to a smith and then some of them do have instantly restocking inventories and the other ones don't.
Tell me what you want.
I want more hammers. Yeah, I think it's you. I'll be able to tell when I look at the inventory. It is you. $13.20. We're looking at 260. That's what we call quick math.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Okay, I'll put a save in. Let's kill the audio. The effects is... I can see what that is. It's time for the Marwol Spam Clicks Power Hour. Let's position my mouse right. There we go. I know I just saw the word armorer. Pretty sure armorer leveled up twice there. Bump it to 230. My rep has gone up by 2. I don't know if I should be concerned. Yeah, I'm pretty sure armorer just leveled up twice. Okay. I think the current state of Redoran requires that I go talk to Counselor.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
If you want to advance in House Redoran, you need one of the counselors to sponsor you. Talk to each of them if you're willing to sponsor an Outlander. You also want to talk to Faral Rethoran and... I'm not going back to Vivec. You can't make me. Okay. Oh, right. I remember. But because we had sent it so quickly up this, I might have skipped being told who to go talk to get the other quests. So bear with me. We're going to watch this beautiful tree, and then eventually it's going to pan to me. I'm going to actually look up the House Redoran quests just to get some names, and then go from there. So Morrowind.
Hello.
House Redoran quests. Yeah, just keep sniffing in my ear. That's ASMR right there. I don't care about joining House Redoran. I don't care about being expelled. I don't care about the ranks. I do care about the quests. Stronghold? Okay.
Tell me what you want.
This is Namida. We've done all her quests. There may be one quest in Aldvalothi. I'm just looking at the names. I'm not looking at, like, the context.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
Athens Sarethi might have a quest for us. Serrano might have a quest for us. Okay, so there are people around here that we could potentially talk to. So we're looking for Serrano, we're looking for Sarethi, so basically Sa, either one. We're also looking for... This stronghold name has me intrigued. I have to go talk to someone called Galsa Gindu. Okay. That one looks like it's one of the ones we should have been referred to when we got... and it got skipped. So... let's go and find...
Do you need something?
Let's go find people. I didn't check to see where anyone was of the week. Let's say just
Greetings,
quest
Outlander.
Quest givers.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Please go.
Hello?
Please move. As in, like, obviously Serrano. Pretty sure Sarethi was one of the names.
Tell me what you want.
Where am I gonna find? Sure, I'm just gonna go straight to the bedroom.
Do you need something, Outlander?
Okay, it's not you. I don't need to talk to you.
Hello?
Everything is just so big.
Do you need something?
It would be great if the counselor was really
I
easy to
suppose we
access.
can talk. What do you want?
Oh, this leads me back to the manor entrance. So, okay, we can just short circuit that way. House Redoran.
Do you need something out there?
Guard quarters. I don't think it's the guard quarters that I need.
Hello?
Okay, let's not go straight down the stairs. Let's see if there's anyone up on the balconies. Maybe I did. Let's run straight past who I need to talk to. You look like you...
And how are you?
are not who I'm
Can
looking
I help
for.
you?
You look important.
You seek information, Argonian.
Not who I'm looking for, though. That's the bedrooms again. Oh, how is it so hard to find people in this place? Let me just double check that Sarethi is actually one of the people I need. No, it's Sarethi, not Sarethi. Okay. And the stronghold person is called Galsa Gindu. Okay. What a good lizard. Right, hold on a second. We've been to Sarethi Manor before. Did he give me a quest while I was there? Spymaster told you Haspat runs box. We need to go further back. Properly on. Yeah, okay, so we haven't picked up a thing for... Right, because we did the quest, then we got the next set of promotions. I think. Or I just sort of went there and assumed we didn't do anything else. Let's go. I think this was Sarethi, or it's that Sarethi. It's one of these two. Sarethi? Duties. Archmaster Bolvin Venom holds your son hostage for a crime you know he did not commit. If you want the sponsor must rescue... Your son has been held in Venom Manor, which is the first manor on the right when we enter Scar. Okay, so we actually do finally get the name of this place. Hold your son as a privilege of private justice. Find your son and bring him back to you. Once you leave Vava... Once you and Vava leave Venom, you'll be safe and no one will follow you. Got it.
Tell me what you want.
Probably don't want me to just walk in and kill everybody, so let's put a bit of thought into that. What is over here? Ramaran. That's not a name I need to care about. I should probably also check actually in the council chambers. In case there's someone in there.
I suppose we can talk.
Because I remember there was a smith we could talk to in here. You look important. I'll go talk to you in a second.
Tell me what you
That's
want.
not the one I need. Is it this room? Oh, I thought that was your son. I hope your son is okay. Okay, you have no more duties for me. Who are you?
I suppose we can talk.
Hello?
Muvanu Redoran. You don't have anything for me? Morvain?
You seek information, Argonian.
Hello?
Oh, you're a counselor of Redoran. Good to know. So there are counselors here too.
I suppose we can talk.
Let's finish checking out the ground floor. Council hostel. Is this, I presume, where I could sleep if I wanted to? Not that I really need. Eldrissa Agrano. You're calling me agent, which is interesting. I don't know
Do you need something, Outlander?
who you work for. Are you Blades? You might be Blades, actually, if you're calling me agent.
Greetings, Outlander. I think
The reputation is beginning to precede me, and I don't know if that's a good sign. Okay, now we've done a full circle, so now we go upstairs. I think this was our way in. Oh, you do spells. What spells? A lot of fortifiers.
I suppose we can talk.
Okay, was this the council chambers? Yes, that's the council entrance. So that means we get to check this, which looks like it might be a house, judging by how there's a balcony. No, it is a sparring room.
I suppose we can talk. What do you want?
That leaves two doors I don't know about. Oh, Galsagindu, that is someone I'm looking for. Yes, stronghold. If you want to build a stronghold, you need 5,000 drakes, and we also bring construction contract from Duke Dren. I know the name Dren. In Ebonheart. I know the name Dren. Doesn't he have a plantation? Arvel Dren Plantation.
Tell me what you want.
So 5,000 gold, and I get to do something with a stronghold. Whatever that is. So we are going to go to Ebonheart at some point. You know, we're still with the Imperial Legion. We need to go over there for something, I think. I think it's just general quests. Where am I? Goras and Drello. Who? You.
Tell me what you want.
Nirvana and Drello.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you.
See, look how nice everybody is now that I'm a little bit more well known, and that I'm... Probably because I'm pretty high up in Redoran. Finally, they're treating an Argonian with respect. Alright, let's try to bust this guy's kid out. Except I'm still looking for the other plan.
I suppose we can talk.
Member.
What do you want?
Is it? No. House member. Counselor. There we go. Morik Tong, which is not what I'm looking for, but I still kind of want to join those at some point. Araba, that's not it. And then I think that one is where I need to go. Yeah, it's Venom. So... what was it? Sarethi and Saravar? I don't think we've seen a Saravar. Which is really confusing to me. Well, we're here anyway. Actually, I'm gonna have some water because of how much I've been rambling. Alright. I'm going to assume I'm not allowed to kill you, which really limits my options.
Go ahead.
I'm here for, Bolvin. Go through the entrance, up the stairs and to the left. That's none of my business, Outlander. I'm gonna kick your ass. That's what my business is. In here. Alright, well I have a funny feeling it would be in that literal. Door opposite the entrance, up the stairs and to the left.
What
so
of that?
through this door.
I will listen, Outlander. I will listen, Outlander. But make it quick.
Up the stairs left. Got it.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I have come to discuss persuasion. I'm gonna bribe you. Okay. Everyone here is really upset if I ask them about the person they've taken hostage. Maybe I do have to fight my way out of here. Okay, let's see if I can find him so we can get a bit of an answer as to what's going on. I would imagine he'd be kept in guard quarters somewhere. Or, I don't think they have like a purpose-built cell. I think it's going to be like a repurposed room. Although, having said that, who knows, maybe there is actually a dedicated cell.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Trying to. Okay, you look like you might be guarding something.
Go ahead.
Full Dwemer.
What was that?
Okay, private quarters. Which is where I just was. Okay, we have 2 doors that go down. I don't think they put him in a bedroom. If this is a bedroom, we'll go through anyway. Okay. Maybe he is kept in a... oh, I guess you could comfortably keep him in a guest room. Again, I'm assuming it's a him. I think they did say it was the son. Still nothing. Okay. Let's go into the other area then. Oh, I should also put that back on so I don't accidentally do anything. You are Dilven Venom. You're probably also going to get upset when I talk to you. I can't bring up the sun.
Do you need something, Outlander?
You apparently don't matter for anything. Okay, so we have gone... I'm gonna go with my gut instinct of the...
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I'm gonna upset you.
Do you want something?
See, they just keep going, it's none of your business, Outlander. What if I make it my business? Okay, guard quarters, let's follow my idea. Nothing. 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 Wow, he's... Did you guys, like, shove him in a cave somewhere? Where is he?
I haven't much time.
We got a locked door.
Where is that sleigh? I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Come on. Hold on, I think my fatigue is affecting it. It was. Okay, curious. He is not in this room. Clevu locket? That seems like important. What is in here then? Oh, is it just the locket? Oh. Okay, well, he really likes to keep his shit secure. Tully says that's a nice locket. It is. It's 200... I keep pushing tab. It's like 200 and something... 240? Yeah, 240 money. Very, very nice locket. Okay, so if he's not in here and he's not in anywhere we've looked so far, let's keep running through the manor. The father seems to be convinced that his son is here, because he said once you leave the manor, you will be safe. You have nothing to worry about. The problem is there like a door behind this? Oh, hi. I looked at that and went, oh, there's a door, like, there's a whole thing over there. The stairway by here. And then this suspiciously is covering a weird looking wall. And I was like, there's got to be a door. My Doom secret senses are tingling. There he is.
Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Let's go. Let's try not to get you killed either. I like how he stutter steps. Because that means he's probably going to be pretty quick. That's not a weapon. That is...
You Enwa!
Have you?
I have you!
Hold on, my crime has been reported. You want to run that one by me again? Wait, my silver spear was on 1? Interesting. What is my most powerful weapon? Is it the dwarven halberd or is it the... It is the sword. But my spear skill is 74. My long blade is 56. That needs work. Okay.
Die, Fetcher!
I don't even know where you come from. Make a break for it. I thought this quest was going to have a bit more, like, skullduggery going on with it. You know? I thought we'd have to try to, like, do a negotiate, like, there'd be the option to do a negotiation. Maybe, like, I do an errand for the guy. And then we would just, you know, not have to just...
Hello?
Get out of the way. I need to walk this shirtless man back to his father. Please keep moving. Please keep moving. Okay. That's going to force him to move. Sarethi was this one, I think. Welcome home.
Greetings, Outlander. Thank you. Don't I know you from somewhere?
I brought your son back and you're grateful. You will sponsor me. I may now come to him for duties and for advancement. House Father. Okay, but I don't want duties just yet because the other guy is apparently still in Aldrune and I haven't found him. So I would like the option to not go to Vivec, to also keep doing other things. I also like how we've completely ignored doing Fighters Guild and Thieves Guild because of the whole I had to steal from the Thieves Guild in order to do the Fighters Guild thing. No. Oh, he might be in the council club, maybe? Okay. We're gonna go check the council club. If he's not in the council club, maybe the temple? Because maybe it's a counselor that also works for the temple.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Look how nice I get treated in House Redoran. Did I actually get a advancement for that? I am House Father. I am actually promoted off of that.
Probably nothing.
Nope, none of you. No, it's not you.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Okay. It is still deeply amusing to me that we are a lizard.
Has no time for you.
Your model is really scuffed.
Somewhat.
We're a lizard and we're getting really, really high up House Redoran. Alright, let's go see if the council guy is in the temple then. Because it didn't look like he was in the corner club. Stinky Melanie, welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend so far. We're currently just basically collecting council members of Redoran. I don't think you... No, I'm looking for Sa name.
What,
Sa.
Outlander?
Sa. S-A-R. Serrano! You're concerned about the ash statue I showed. Did I show you an ash statue? Did I... The only ash statues I've seen were in a boat near Seder Neen, and I left them there. Did I come here and do a quest for him and then forget about it? Talia says Oxalotl is a very well-behaved lizard. Very well-behaved milk lizard. Let's not forget my home. It's a very nice cave. I really do just love how it's called milk. The statues are troubling, but not to the concern of an Ashlander. Vava Sarethi. So I gotta go talk to Sarethi again. I'm still confused, though. I thought this is... Maybe I have done something with ash statues. Or again, this is a case of because I went from, like, literal bottom tier Redoran shot straight up the advancements, I might have skipped a quest. Things might be firing in the wrong order. Oh, Vava... Hold on. Vava Sarethi. Vava Sarethi. Vava Sarethi must have quite... So something... Okay, I think I've managed to skip part of the story here because something has happened with Sarethi. and it involves an ash statue, which again, the only ones we've ever seen, as far as I can remember, were... what? It was like... actually, I think it was exactly on the tip of my mouse right there. Because we went through Saturday, we went this way, I found a boat that was crashed up. I was like, ooh, what's inside of here? And there were 4... You don't recall using teleportation, but there you were alone and naked. Oh. Oh, I know what that voice line means. Oh. Things are gonna get spicy. But yeah, I guess we're gonna go talk to Sarethi again.
Hello, Outlander. May I help? Hello, Outlander. May I help you? Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, you can not block the way, please. Okay, so where is your son? Ash statue. They trouble you, but
it's so good.
They're
You
not
have
my
attention,
concern.
Outlander. Walk with virtue, Outlander.
I'm gonna hazard a guess that the sun is here somewhere in this manor. Okay, well... what is my security actually? 44? Yeah, we can probably crack this. It's gonna take a while, but... okay, fine, we can't crack this. The guard quarters here are very different. It's very quantity over quality for venom. I can't ask you about the...
You have my attention, Outlander.
am I just not allowed to do that quest because of what I've done? Oh, now I gotta look that up. Because it looks like it should be a quest. Okay, it requires a different quest to have been done first. Okay, I'm kind of doing things out of order. That's what it is. Got it.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Because I spoke to you and then
You have
immediately
my
went to go find the guy.
attention.
I need to speak to you and do duties. Got it. Got it. Okay. Was one of Arthur Sarethi's best friends. This is why it's gone weird. I went to go talk to the counselor. He said about the ash statues and this. We have skipped the step in between. And I think that might be down to the fact I'm higher rank. Because it might be that you have to do... save the sun, do the investigation, then it ends there. Then you get the promotion. Because you would have done this quest, you go talk to that counselor, then he would be like, hey, look, you can actually do something about this. I cannot believe your son would do such a thing. The evidence is persuasive. Talk to your son about Braylon Carveren.
It's so good to meet you.
This
I suppose
is
there's no
also
harm
the
in
quest I love to
talking.
do. The little,
What
like,
can I
run around and investigate kind of thing. So we're going to run around. We're going to do a bit of investigation. We're going to get to the bottom of a murder mystery. Hi, killed your best friend, I hear. Bad dreams. Oh, I'm not saying anything. Sometimes you kill Braylon Carveren in your dreams. It's horrible, but it doesn't mean you killed him. Because you got an ash statue.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Take the statue, take it to the priest of the temple. This is supposed to feed you into meeting that guy. Okay, yep. This is the downside to me, like, looking it up. I'll admit, this is the downside to me looking it up, is I've done things in such a weird way, it has potentially broken
Walk with
some things.
virtue, Outlander. You have my attention, Outlander.
But this is fine. Put the holy shield back on, please.
I
Don't
suppose
make it
there's
without it.
no harm in talking.
Raise that acrobatics just a bit.
Speak quickly,
But yeah,
Outlander.
everything for Redoran so far has been pretty interesting. Because, yeah, they're a martial-based house. Actually, I can't really explain it more than that. It's interesting that they're not just, we go and fight everything all the time, although one of the quests was, hey, go find out what happened to the squad we sent to seize territory. Here's the statue. There's a conjuration enchantment on the statue. Believe it influences Vava Sarethi in some manner. May still be under the influence of it. Tell Vava to come and speak with you. Make sure that he is no longer influenced by the statue, having cleared of the murder. Will do.
Where is that slave?
So I'm just gonna pop my way over. Exactly the noise we're gonna make.
Make it quick.
There's also another reason as to why I kind of want to rip through House Redoran today, is because if I am going to hopefully stick to doing a short-ish stream,
You have my attention, Outlander.
I would like to have achieved something. I know we did the main quest,
Is
but it
there
was...
something I can do for you?
Please move. But that was just run around Vivec and talk to people. This feels more like I'm doing things. Granted, I could also still just do the main quest, but I saw that out and was like, side content, you say?
You want me to torture.
Thus, here we go.
How may
Is there something I can do for you?
Do I have to escort him back to the temple? Does he know where the temple is? Can you just go there? See him as soon as you can.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
There's a lot of back and forth here. I'm glad I have athletics as a skill. Okay, do I check in with you or do I check in with the
Is there something I
priest?
can do for you?
Check in with you. I knew your son would never murder his friend. You understand the statue influenced him some way? Andres Nerano, a Hlalu noble, claims that Archmagister Bolvin Venom is guilty of certain indiscretions with the wife of another councillor. He's been sleeping around, has he? See, this is interesting. Redoran, even though they hate, you know, that there's infighting, they don't get along with each other, Bolvin, you know, detained Sarethi's son, probably because of the murder. Sarethi is still absolutely happy to go, you know, bar for bar, beat for beat against Hlalu. We'll stop the slander. Track him down. If he refuses, challenge him to a duel, but do not shame him by murder. I can't guarantee I'm not just going to immediately massacre the man when I run into him. Lives in Balmora. Oh, he lives in Balmora! Right, because that is a Hlalu stronghold. Well, I say stronghold. It's a Hlalu province. Duel is the honourable tradition dating back to at least the founding of Resdain. I'm guessing that's where Redoran comes from. Each party to the duel makes an agreement as to the compensation to be given to the winner. The loser is legally bound to the agreement. Most duels are fought until one party of its defeat or falls in battle. Duel to the death is less common and only ends when a party is dead. The winner of the duel may take what he wants of the loser's possessions, but it's considered dishonourable. See?
What an unexpected surprise. Please go ahead.
So we have that, but now I should be allowed to go and further the ash. That one has really got my intrigue, because I think I know what the deal is with that. And it's really fitting if you've been paying attention to the other things we've done today. You might see why I'm intrigued. And also we get to go back to Balmoral, so... Well, not for... Well, no, who knows? Maybe we do get to go back to Balmoral as part of the investigation. But I will never say no to not being able to pound in the face of a noble. If you can find out how he got the statue.
Is there something I can do
here?
for you?
Or have I got to go talk to him again in the house? In which case we'll go back, we'll talk to him again, and then we'll go to... Oh, right. I have been to talk to that guy upstairs before, because I had convinced you to come to here, and I was like, hey, how are you doing now, buddy? Or was it you? I think it was Methyl Saran that I spoke to about it. Okay, then. I think the sun is still inside of the manor. Well, what I'm going to do is...
Say what you want or go away.
I'm going to actually go to... We'll go to Balmora. And I'm not going to teleport this time. I'm going to take the Stilt Strider. We'll go to Balmora, we'll deal with Hlalu, we'll come back. We'll go hand in the duty to the Sarethi.
Is there something I can do for you?
And then check for his son. If his son isn't there, we'll check the temple. And then we will continue the investigation. I have a funny feeling me finding that boat all the way in the first stream is going to help us here. You are very precariously on the edge.
Why walk when you can ride?
Okay, if I have to hazard a guess as to where Hlalu going to have the councilman, it is going to be on the raised area over here. Look at that, we're laser focused today, we're making progress all over the place. And by progress I mean I'm raising my athletics skill with how much running I'm doing. I don't remember if athletics directly affects my movement speed. I think it might, but I think speed, the attribute, matters more.
Annoying outlander.
Well, House Hlalu. Okay, you're not who I'm looking for. You're not who I'm looking for.
Find someone else.
Who's slandering Redoran? I have come for a duel. I'm going to put you in the ground. Or not. I've been told not to murder you.
Annoying outlanders.
Jesus, where is this guy?
No, I don't have time for you.
Ads unfortunately arrive at about 55 seconds. I am still trying to find this stupid nerd. What is his name? Andres Norano.
Leave me.
Okay, well I found the person for the construction contract here.
I can tell.
See, they don't like me much because I'm real high up in the Redorans.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
You're not it. Do none of you want to... Well, I mean, to be fair, I am Redoran. You probably wouldn't want to tell me where he is. You. Andres. Norano Manor, on the northwest side in the middle of the plaza. Got it, he has his own manor. Of course, he's a councilman. He's gonna have his own manor. He's not gonna be here in the Drake Society house, is he?
Leave me.
Okay, now we're looking for a fancy looking manor. Is this it? That is it. You! Heard you talking mad shit. Oh, it is actually the right guy. What brings me here? Bad people. Interesting. I can bring up bad people with you. And you do have a response, but you hate me too. Slander. If you want to duel over it, I got it. Yeah, sure. Challenge you to a duel.
Die, Fetcher!
I don't want to kill the guy. Turns out if I stab a man with three times with a bit of glass, you'll stop slandering someone. The honor of Redoran has been restored. Fortunately, it was during the outbreak, but that's okay. Because now we get to go back to the really fun part, which is trying to further this Ash investigation. Is that a Nyx hound on the hill? Man, they're everywhere. They're hunting me. They're gonna haunt me in my dreams. Collision physics are gonna haunt me in my dreams.
We make a special trip just for you.
Same low price. Alderun? I appreciate how it's not just Red Desert Storm again. Now we have Dirt Sandstorm instead. Alderun has like 4 flavors of weather. Sun, rain, dirt storm, red storm. The air quality here probably sucks if you're asthmatic. Actually, probably sucks in general, but if you're asthmatic, you probably don't want to live here at all. Honey, I know you work for House Redoran, but unfortunately, inhaler prices have gone through the roof, and we can't afford to help our son and daughter survive in this climate. Speaking of sons, is yours still here? Smugglers operating near the coast in the cave of Shurinbal. In the cave southwest of Nar Mok. If you're caught by the ads, we found the guy. There's a literal manor next to House Plalu that he's in. We walked in, we challenged him to a duel, hit him 3 times, and that was easy. It was just that easy. Turns out the merchant caste don't fight very well. Now we're going to Shurinbal, which is a cave near Nar Mok. He marked this town. Smugglers led by... Kill everyone. They have a contact here in Alderun. Maybe worth time to investigate here as well. What if I go to Shurinbal and I find the thing and I come back and I do the investigation back here?
You'll bring me good fortune, Outlander. How may I be?
Nar Mok, is that the one that's down here? It is. So Shurinbal is somewhere down here. Southwest from the coast of Nar Mok. Southwest. What, is in the fucking ocean?
You have my attention, Outlander. Is there something I can do for you?
Man, I can't wait to go back. Do I have anything I need to do in the shrines over there? I think I left someone alive in one of the shrines that I want to kill, but they also have full ebony and I don't really care that much. You. Questions. Ash statue. You don't remember where you got it before. You know you got it from Galta's Govern at the Rat in the Pot. That's the Thieves Guild location. So the Thieves Guild are involved with the Ash statues? Actually, it's a bit much to ascribe the whole of the Thieves Guild to one dumbass, but we'll find out. Today has been a very brown day. Thank you. I should also probably reiterate that the reason why I keep doing that to take the fall damage is because you get more experience for acrobatics through fall damage than you do just by jumping. So any opportunity to take full damage, I'll take it. Fortunately, not every time I jump is going to be full damage. Name? Gambling with Galtis Govern. Okay. You don't look like a Galtis. You don't look like a Galtis.
I will listen.
What about in here?
Make it quick.
No. You do.
You Inwa.
Oh! Interesting, you try to pick a fight with me, considering you can take one stab and nothing else. He has 3 more statues on him, and he has a note. Let me read the note. Here is another crate of the statues. They are to be placed here in Alderun. Place the statues quickly and wisely. Destroy this note. Do not disappoint me. Hanarai. I know I've said it already, but I'm really liking how this is going. How heavy is the statue? 4? I like how he has 2 daggers. And he dropped common loot. So I don't think we've run into anyone called Hanarai yet. Oh, is this related to the smuggler thing that I picked up? Smugglers in Shurinbal. Okay, but the names are Doroda and Engine. Engine sounds like a Khajiit.
I suppose there's no harm.
The other name might be Redguard? Oh, my tummy has the rumblies that only House Redoran can satisfy. Oh, she is in this place. Interesting, you give me 4 quality restore health and then 2 disease potions. So we need to go... First one on the right, down the stairs from the temple. Do you mind if I just leave these here? I'm sure that's not going to do anything to you.
Say what you want of.
Can't rest when there are enemies nearby, because there's a stupid thing in the sky, isn't there? Okay, first on the right. Okay, we're off to an amazing start already. Is she over here then? No. 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 There. So, not really first on the right, is it? It's go up the stairs, down the slope. Oh, hold up, I'm an idiot. The steps are right there. Ignore me. I don't know how to move. Hey, heard you're smuggling statues. Which is a wild accusation I'm just going to throw out there. It is the hour of awakening! Dagoth awakes and comes forth in his glory, and his people shall rejoice, and his enemies shall scatter like dust. I'm going to stab you, crazy woman.
Surrender your life to me, and I will end your pain.
Okay, we got her. She has an ash statue on her. Am I going to find anything in the house? Because it feels like that I probably should look around. I'm not seeing anything immediately. She has a lot of folded cloth. What's that? Oh, just a glass bowl. Like my glass sword. She has way too many folded cloths. Just... You can use less and clean more. Oh, I see a door. Is this locked? Locked, trapped, and with an ominous red glow. What a great combination. Suddenly turned French at the sight of a red glowing room. So, hey, you know all those times I walk into an area and I immediately go, this is 6th house, we're gonna leave? This is kicking into 6th house. Take that too. Corpse meat. And a bunch of statues. I'm surprised I can't take this one. Looks kind of funky. I'm gonna put a save down. I'm investigating the house. How does this not... How is this not enough? Maybe I have to just go back and be like, hey, look, there's a really weird room. Ground. Maybe I'm looking for a book. Talia says, so, Blade party room? I really hope Blade isn't getting involved with the 6th house. I don't think that's going to work out well for anyone. Okay. Double back, talk to the priest, see if that is enough.
Hello, Outlander. May
If
I
it's
help
not, we
you?
go back in and we try to find the thing that I didn't interact with. I'm going to end up piling all these statues in this dirt pit. Interesting. I spoke to her and she immediately went aggro. Is there a different way I could have handled this? Can I ask you about the ash statues? Oh, well, okay, that's as far as you care. I was kind of hoping this would go somewhere. Do you have any other duties? One of your pilgrims left on Ruddy Man pilgrimage and not heard from. Found out what happened to Fedrus Theron. Left Nissus several days ago. Was supposed to head to the Coal Cave just south, but he never arrived. Go to Nissus, ask around, find out what happened to it. Okay. It feels like every stream I end up going back to Nissus in some way, shape, or form, so I guess we'll add that to the list. And, by the way, I found all of these.
What was that?
That's me putting down 7 ash statues in one place. Are you floating? Ah, it's not that weird. We're in Morrowind. What was the other thing I was doing? Okay, so I gotta go to Narmok, and I have to go to Nissus. I kinda want to do more quests for the priest guy. Because I want to see if it leads to more ash statues.
You have my attention, Outlander.
If it doesn't, then we'll just go fight smugglers.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh wow, my tummy really has the remedies. Don't worry. 2 more hours. You can get me to Nissus.
Why walk when you can ride?
Okay. If someone was going through a pilgrimage, I would presume that they would have checked in at the temple first. The name we need to keep in mind is Fedrus Taran. Taran? Tharan? Thon? Shatan? He left south to the Cold Cave. Okay, well, we got confirmation he left, but that doesn't necessarily mean he did. Okay, 2 people telling me he's gone south, and I have no reason to distrust the temple. So since we know that the Cold Cave is... Did he just go straight south? Because we know that the route to get there is, like, really convoluted. And you have to go north to leave this. Oh, actually, hold up. It's the gateway over here. Yep. Well, I guess we're going to go on our own small pilgrimage. Hooray! 47 acrobatics. Keep an eye open for a dead... anything, really. Okay, so what I first want to do is a little bit of a walk out with this dirt path. And then I want to go straight to Cold Cave. Now, it's probably easier to cut across the river and try to find a way up than to go all the way around, but we're also going to level my sneak a little bit here. Eventually. If he has gone south, which is this road, we're probably going to see him somewhere. And there's a shack by here. Do I think he would have stepped into the shack? Mud crabs. Fallen off. Sadly.
So clumsy.
Oh.
My fault. I heard something. Oh, fresh game.
Do you have a key? Go free. Twin lamps. Go free. Twin lamps.
Warmly greeted, friend. Sweet moon sugar.
They light the way to freedom. So far we haven't had the response yet when we've asked about twin lamps. But it looks like the way to identify an actual member of the organization is they light the way to freedom. Okay, that's one cabin door that's been, like, trapped and locked. So that could be interesting to look at in a second. Thank you for the gold. And then over here we have...
Blessed we are.
What? Okay. Okay, I thought you just wanted to talk, but if you want to drop dead, that's fine by me. Slaving scumbag. I freed my people. I freed my friends. Happily put you down. Do you want to die too?
You Inwa.
That's actually kind of nice. We'll sell that. I'll take that simple key as well. The Nick sound is getting a bit testy. Let's see if I can sneak up on this guy. Guy? Elf? No, actually, you might be a... I don't know what you are.
You're growing weaker.
I like how I assumed for some reason I could talk to you. But I shouldn't. You're a slaver. Oh. Well, hey. Now we have an easy way back up to Nissus, I guess. We just take that highway. I am going to follow my original idea of going straight to Coal Cave, and then we're going to work our way back to where we just were. And from there, figure out where Tharlan has gone. Harlan? I'm going to keep switching that pronunciation so many times. Because I have a funny feeling this is going to be just like The Husband all over again, where I'm just going to magically keep moving way too far in every direction except the right one, and then move way too far in that direction and miss him entirely. So we left south. Straight down to Coal Cave. That would require potentially going past. Well, he would have to go past here. Rat doesn't want the smoke, so we can just keep going. That Nick sound is going to want the smoke. Actually, I need to go this way. No matter where I go, there's always a Nick sound. Come on. Oh! Talon? Feel ill. Here's a potion of cure disease. Is that it? Quick way to find out. So he almost made the pilgrim. A good thing I, by the way, didn't take the entire path and decided to go with the gut instinct of just go to Call Cave and double check. But it... Oh, your friend is gone. Oh, your friend's still here. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, we're having fun. I hope you're enjoying the view and everything else. Anyway, so... Yeah, it was good of me to assume go to Call Cave and then go from there. Kinda sucks though that you managed to get basically to the door of Call Cave and then got ill. But oh well. Not everyone can be a perfect specimen of health. Can't all be oxalotl. Now, assuming this is all I have to do, the fun bit is going to be I don't think we can stilt strider to Margan. Narmok, even. Yeah, Narmok. I don't think we can stilt strider to that. I'm going to have to run my ass over there. Oh, no, we can boat it. We can probably get a stilt strider to... What's its name? Nur? Cool. We'll probably go to Cool, dip across to Ald-Velothi. From Ald-Velothi, we could probably take a boat down to Narmok. Or I could just run there, that'll be more interesting. I think we're gonna run there. Hey, do you like the collection of statues I left you? Another pilgrim has got... Can you guys stop losing pilgrims? Who's this one? On his way to Margan. Don't know what happened to him. Go to Margan so you can find him. Welcome to the Marwol Hunts Down Pilgrim Power Hour. What's this one's name? Vidin-Gilladren? Please don't be the one that was asking me to escort you all the way to Call Cave. If you are, I don't care. I'm gonna go fight bandits, smugglers. Actually, I'm gonna go fight the smugglers anyway. Which means we need to figure out how to get down to Narmok. Would it be easier to run across from Balmora? We could Mage Guild Caldera and then run across. No, actually, I'm gonna run the whole way. I'm gonna stretch my big lizard legs. Well, we're gonna wait a second here for the stamina to refill a little bit, because knowing my luck, I'm gonna walk out of here, there'll be a Nyx Hound waiting to nibble on me. And that's gonna be a problem. Go on, fill that stamina. Beautiful. I like how I filled the stamina and immediately put my little finger back on shift and started sprinting again. Will I never learn? Probably not. Alright, I remember it's a little bit of a pain to go up that way, but we also kind of need to like go down and cut across, so we're gonna go this way. Talia says the pilgrimage power... Sorry, I got distracted by seeing that there's 2 cliff races here. The Pilgrimage Power Hour with your host, Oxalotl of Milk. I don't think I'm a very good pilgrim. Don't think I've ever used any of the shrines. And a fun little quirk of the spell absorption. There's a 50% chance that the shrine doesn't actually do anything to me. Except fill my magicka. Because it counts as casting a spell on you. Which does lead to the funny thing of, you've been blessed by the Shrine of the Nerevarine. And I go, have I? Or have I just absorbed it and paid a lot of magicka to... Sorry, paid a lot of money to refill my magicka. Which one is it? I will find a way up. I cannot be stopped. I will find a way back to the swamps. I'm just going to keep swinging because I'll hit you eventually. There we go. Alright, where am I? Exactly where I want to be. Yes. So I guess I need to find something to ramble about as we move back towards the swamps and then try to hunt down the lovely cave of Shurinbal. What are we going to ramble about? Oh! I know. I have been trying harder. I've basically exhausted every option I can feasibly think of to get Starship Troopers Terran Ascendancy working again that doesn't require me to rebuild my old computer. Hope that Windows 10 is still on it and hasn't been used up getting to, well, my current computer. I was going to tap the side of the case and then decided not to. You know what, I'm going to follow through. My current computer is on Windows 11, which for the most part hasn't given me any issues. It's just things like this, where Starship Troopers Terran Ascendancy is just slightly too new to not work through the traditional means. I have been here and you can tell. That's coming with me. I love how you can tell that I've been here because there's just a random bit of Dark Brotherhood armor on the floor. Anyway, the ramble. The normal ways of trying to get it to run, old games to run is like, do you use DOSBox? If not, is it just throw DG Voodoo 2 on it and go? There is something about Mary. There is something about Starship Troopers Terran Ascendancy that just doesn't play ball with Windows 11. Some places say, oh, it's the old anti-piracy measures. You have to use a no CD crack. And I go, well, that doesn't even work. Other places go, well, you just need to use the 1.1 patch and then apply the NVIDIA patch over the top. And you look at it and go, how the hell are you applying both patches when they both override the same file and they don't seem to install together? It looks like you apply one patch or the other, not both. And I've tried not patching it. I've tried patching it with one, but not the other, and then vice versa. I don't think I can just cliff walk this. I mean, these guys are tame. I was going to say safe, but they're not tame. Oh, sorry, they're not. They're tame, but they're not necessarily safe. Fine, up we go. Until I find a bit of cliff I can actually like, scale. Oh, hello, this might be it. But yeah, so Terran Ascendancy is in that weird microcosm of 2001 where it just doesn't want to play ball, and that Nick Sound has decided that it no longer wants anything to do with me. Goodbye. Oh, no, it's figured it out. It does want to fight. I'm just going to keep moving this way. Okay, we are in line with Narmok. It is southwest, they said. So, we're going to go to Narmok itself and check out the land. If I remember right, there's like a really weird, rickety bridge that is literally just planks that take you from this to the island. A little bit too far south. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can get it to work. I would need... basically somebody else better at getting those sort of games to work than me to figure out what it is in Windows 11 specifically that causes the problem. Because everyone can get it to work on Windows... that might be the cave I need, actually, right there. Everyone can get it to work on Windows 10. It is literally a case of just install it and go. But Windows 11? Sorry, Chief, that's not happening. And because of the weird state that Terran Ascendancy ended up in pretty soon after release, I don't think GOG is ever going to be allowed to, if they wanted to in the first place, I don't think they'd be able to get the rights to sell it. Because every company, sorry, not every, Microprose is back. Unless Microprose decide to redo it themselves, but I doubt it. The company that developed the game basically vanished really quick. Like, really quick. I didn't put those... I just realized I didn't put up the thing in the top right corner when we were doing the Vivec quest earlier. Anyway, I'm ending up on tangents and tangents. Is this the, Ball Cave? No. But I'll have a look inside anyway. Have at thee, knave! Okay, we got a trapped door. Leading to... a really awkward way to store your boats. And no one here apart from the rat. I'm really concerned. Oh, no, there's someone right there.
Now you die!
The Axeman. I didn't realize Unknown Host had a book in Morrowind about them. I don't need to go slow here. Hello. Am I here to rescue you? Travel back together to the cave? Sure. I didn't even realize that you... Hold on, there's a chest here. What sort of good lizard would I be if I left 137 gold here to decay? Not very forward-thinking of me. Are there any slaves in here? Or is it just you? Not that you're less important than the slaves, but I'm kind of trying to free my people. Sadie says Hosty is Wi-Fi's wrangler, not the Axeman. Yeah, he hung up the axe to babysit and look after Wi-Fi. Probably, I'm just going to take you back to the entrance, just in case you could get killed. Because while I am a very good lizard, you seem to be prone to capture, and I don't really need to deal with a Daphne right now.
Thank you.
Well, I did that for the love of the game, I guess. Speaking of love of the game, let's go kill someone. Oh, I see a rat. I'm just gonna stab you. I'm not even gonna...
There is no escape!
Okay. How'd you miss twice?
Stupid!
I walked in a straight line. How did you miss twice? I just realized, what is the most recent Propion index I need to get? Oh, come on. Where was the last time I picked up a Propion? Oh, did I... Oh, in Margan. Wait, I have to go to Margan as part of Redoran, so we can go pick up that next index when we're there. I still love how the cat is called Wi-Fi. It's a really... I love that name for a cat. But I am a big fan of stupid names for things.
Okay, I'm listening.
You're supposed to be swimming back to Narmok. Oh, yeah, get killed by cliff racers. Never mind. Not my problem. Talia says now they need someone to name a pet Cable. Yeah, but that's gonna make me think of X-Men. Because that was, what is it, Cyclops' son? Okay, southwest, it's gotta be, if it's not here, which it doesn't look like it is, and it's not there, because we checked through there, unless I got killed and bailed out, it's got to be then. Oh, watch out. Oh! I like you guys. You're funky. Gonna casually swim across. Sully says, oh yeah, I forgot about him for a moment. How could you forget about the other major character of hit movie Deadpool 2? Crazy that there's going to be a Deadpool 4. Some of the news I'm hearing about Marvel at the moment is crazy, if I'm going to be honest. Like, it's great because there's also someone who deliberately shitposts a bunch of news that sounds real but isn't. So I have no idea if there is actually a Midnight Suns movie on the way. I have heard that there is a Ghost Rider one on the way with, what's his name? He was in Blade Runner, and, is it Ryan Gosling? Ryan Gosling as Johnny Blaze. Oh, I don't know if it is Johnny Blaze, because there's quite a few different Ghost Riders, but... yeah, that one is, surprised me. Came out of sort of nowhere. Okay, I'm not seeing any sort of smuggler cave. Except for the fact that I might have just seen it there. Talia says if there's a Midnight Suns movie, Marvel might get them. It's going to be really funny if we get Midnight Suns before we actually get the Blade movie that isn't going to happen because for whatever reason. Which is also going to make it really funny as well because of, there's only ever going to be one Blade. Okay, either this is just some guy's random hut, or I have found what I'm finding. Okay, an abandoned shack. Loot. Ball of tossed knife. Wood is pretty, wood is nice. If one looks good, I'll make it twice. The wood's boat ack. Oh, hold up. I am forever swimming around amidst this ocean world we call home. My limbs grow weak and weary as my eyes drift skyward in defeat. I remember how warm the earth felt as I lived and breathed next to her beating heart. I remember enough to keep searching through an ocean of tears raised to astronomical depths. My dreams offer solace, where I return to distant, faded times through tweez. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to get my mouse set up so I can just do this without like jumping the page. Through trees entwined with cool autumn air, my sorrow is lured by fragrant, bittersweet memories. I am at home as much as my world and consciousness allow. I remember falling into the most beautiful lake I've ever experienced. She swallowed me whole like a droplet, and I was enraptured and wombed within her bliss. The lonely, windswept desert sky of the soul was filled by her luminous stars and warmed by her sunlit radiance. I gazed downward in awe and saw it all reflected in the shimmering ripples dancing and playing about the surface. This is long. It appeared to me as real as the very wonders it was reflecting. I stepped forward to prove to no one and everyone that they were by belief. For an aching instant I was betwixt the two and the summation. Confusion befell me and I fell through, only to realize I hadn't entered the lake, I had left it. With all of my remaining life, I howled at the heavens and collapsed like a star on the shores of my youth, as my life's breath wandered away from the home it had harbored. I have been drowning on dry land ever since. I lay there, coital, for heaven knows how long. I felt aeons ebb and flow in the span of seconds. I lived as intently as I could in those endless instants as the boredom of after droned on and on. The fires of my heart grew dim and became only the faintest embers of the roaring blaze they had once been. My limbs, heavy with the weight of the world, protested. I felt the longing of this life which slowly began to ease the agony in my heart. As I was gradually nursed back to health, knowledge of record and history tried desperately to fill the yawning, nauseous chasm of my soul. This is going on quite a while. I began to know the deadpan search for freedom and forgetfulness, and I released the hold on my life. Though it still lurched, pained, in front of me, I just stared back with tired, vacant eyes as if watching the most fascinating nothing. My mind drifted, only to be slammed back reluctantly, repeatedly and painfully by those I vaguely remember knowing, as if from a different life and age. I try, in vain, to forgive and forget myself as I paste on those plaster smiles and strain to look levelly. I remember, I forget again. I remember less. I am saddened at the thought that I have forgotten. I am not who I used to be. Though it pained me so, I was never so real as those lonely lost times of my undoing. I am torn asunder at the thought of losing forever that which has changed. I'm torn asunder at the thought of losing forever that which has changed my life eternally, and that which I fear in the depths of my soul and will never be again. That which has gifted me with more pain than I have ever known in all my lives and on all the lives I have known through my own. Who am I to ask this of you? I'm going to take that, I'm going to put that in my house. It went on ages, but I like that letter. I also like how that was hidden beneath a stupid book. I'll put this book back. I don't think there's anything else in. I like that. I just took that book as like, ah, yeah, that's a really nice book. It's got a name on it. Maybe that's important to somebody. Didn't expect there to be a really nice note beneath it. Okay, now the word boat-ack was there. So I'm wondering if there's anything over near that boat. I'm gonna wait for daylight. Okay, we're gonna be fighting quite a few things here. Maybe I need to check this again. Because maybe the smuggler cave I'm looking for is there. I just didn't finish it because of being distracted by the, you know, double Daedric shrines. Okay, we're gonna keep that sword ready because here comes the draw. Okay. We got more slaughterfish. I'm surprised the Cliff Racer hasn't tried to have a fight with me yet. No, it actually just doesn't seem to care at the moment. I really want to go look on this. There's a bunch of dead bodies here. How am I going to... There we go. I don't care too much about the Viper Sword. Is there nothing else here? Oh, 100 gold, yes please. And a whole lot of shoes. Okay, maybe there's something more interesting below deck. Fight for a second. Okay, we got beds. We have the lower deck. I'm probably going to need to slot my water breathing skill. Sorry, spell. So that I don't drown myself here. Yeah, let's get it. What was it? Oxygen's free? Please. Thank you. A whole bunch of nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. They're both the same. Oh! Hi! Don't think there's anything else here that we can really interact with. I'm just gonna keep hovering on them. I'm not gonna switch this way just for you. Yeah, I think we need to go double check this area over here. Because it was southwest of Narmok, right? Southwest down the coast. So it could even be in near Clomaren. Clomaren even. So what we'll do is we'll check this and we'll loop it through. You gonna follow me? Alright, don't get lost. I guess it doesn't care if I'm in the water. I just love how you can see all the things I killed on my way here. this like... Okay, I definitely killed you. Stop being a collision. Thank you. Wasn't this the first Daedric shrine? Where is it? There it is. I'll be able to finish my thought in a second. There we go. Wasn't this the first Daedric shrine we visited? And it's not the first one we've seen. We saw a few of them. But I think it's the first one we actually went into. See a draw. We're just gonna let my fatigue refill. Alright, where's the fish? Oh, it's a small boy. Almost didn't catch that. Oh, here comes the jaw. Oh, that's a whole ass Dremora. We're gonna save. I think I'm gonna get killed. Okay, we're looking for... we're gonna go past the Dunmer ruins first. Gee, hold up, I've been here before. Can I just local this? Kind of, but we didn't do a very good job of exploring. Go away! Stagger me as I walk. Yeah, we didn't do a very good job of actually, like, hey, Fire Atronach. Nice to see you backing up a Dremora that's wandering around. Okay. Sally says they think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm right in saying that that was the first one we saw. Ads arrive in about 55 seconds. If I find the right place, I will wait outside of it. Until that point, I am actually just going to be running around trying to find it. I don't know where to look. I know it said southwest of Narmark, but again, southwest, if you read it as an actual, like, direction line, is just out into the waves, and that's not helpful. Hence, we're going to check this, because it also says down from the coast, which would be southeast. But, as we've found in many quests, directions are apparently a wide area, not a precise one. So, I am going to backtrack this way a bit. I don't want to fight through the Daedra just yet. I do kind of want to check over there, but we'll check over there by going over land rather than just swimming across. Okay, I've aggroed something, but it just doesn't want to pick a fight. Okay, fine, I will swim across. Got it. I can see the outline of a Frost Atronach to the right of my sword. Which makes it even more likely that I don't want to walk over there right now. Look at it, right there in the middle of the screen. Pretty sure that's a frost outline. I don't mind sprinting through this bit so much. What is the governing skill of Longblade again? Strength? Nice. Formaran, nice to see you. Sananit, that's not what I need. Zimbal. That was the Formaran sewers. I see another frost Atronach over there. Again, really would rather we don't tangle with an Atronach, because they will still two-shot me. Assuming we don't steal their spell. Zanabi? I remember Zanabi, I think, being a vampire thing. I think we're going to have to go near the shrines. Yeah, we have to go near the shrines. If you were caught by the ads, we've basically been spotting a whole lot of things I don't want to fight out in the direction of the shrines, and now we're just going to go fight them. So... let's start down here. It's closer. I might have to switch to pole arm too, because although this deals more damage, pole arm is much better. Sorry, spear, better skill for us. I don't think we're going to be able to ping it off of there. I am going to try to avoid fighting the Atronach, but obviously I don't have a lot of say in that. Cinnamine, hello, welcome in. Cinnamine says Scaly Milk is probably one of the worst things they've ever read. We can go worse, don't worry. We are currently trying to find a smuggler cave that is apparently southwest of Narmok, but unfortunately as Narmok points out that way, we're back at it again at the Daedric Shrines, trying to avoid fighting that thing. Because if I do have to fight that thing, it is going to be an uphill fight. I'd rather fight the Dremora over here. Let's get my spear ready. Oh, cool, you've got one as well. Let's go. Good fight. Okay, hold on. This is trash. That's trash. That can come in, we're gonna sell it. But, Silverine, how was the rest of your, day yesterday. Did you have fun after you had the questionable diabetic alcohol? Or diabetes-inducing alcohol, I should say. Tyler says scaly milk that will make you thirsty for blood. What's not to love? Probably the fact that the milk is scaly. That might be the bit that throws people off. You know, not a lot of people like the skin on salmon. Not a lot of people like scales in their milk. I actually might just look up where this thing is, because it is going to take me ages to individually swim to different places. I'm just going to look it up. This is a Redoran quest, right? Pretty sure this is a Redoran quest, and it was given to us by Sarethi? Sarethi? Shurinbal is southwest of Narmok on the coast. That doesn't narrow it down. Shurinbal. Again, this doesn't narrow the... I love how there's a map, but it doesn't show me the location. Oh, hold up. View on map. Oh, you're kidding me. It's... When they say... Oh, wow, we actually did miss it slightly. When they say it's southwest of Narmok, they don't mean as in, like, of the island of Narmok. They mean... We were so close to it, too. It is literally next to Narmok, southwest. Well, let's fight through the other Daedra and get up there. Someone says it was all good. They were up playing Battletech for a bit. The goat came out beautifully. I'm good. I'm glad. Nice and tender, nice and fine. Are there 2 fucking Atronachs here? But I'm glad you're having fun with Battletech as well. At some point I'll revisit that, but now that we've finished it, I can backburner that one until I feel like it. The Sunray says they put far too much chili in it though, so the spicy, it was on the spicy side, but nothing they can't manage. Well, that was a very educational lesson for you on the how to use chili, wasn't it? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's just the guy over there that's trying to pick a fight with me. I love how we cut across here too, and we just didn't see it. But we did find some other smuggler cave. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run for it. I can kill the Atronach if I have to. I just don't want to sit there and have to try to, like, deal with it. Okay, let's get the sword back because I don't need to desperately survive. Alright, where's the fish? Is it lightning? Did I just hear thunder and see lightning? Draw in them. Okay, well my armor skills are improving, which is quite nice, which means I take less damage. Actually, I don't know where the last one is. Well, I don't think you are the last one, but I'll keep swinging. You are the last one. It is Thunder or Lightning. We have a store. Talia says, I can kill it if I have to, but I don't want to, is the big mood. Honestly, that's kind of how I end up feeling in a lot of the Elder Scrolls games, is... It gets to a point where I just want to go around and do things. I don't want to have to keep getting bogged down with the combat. I'm an idiot. Because... What, we were like here? And then I looked there and went, oh, that's a hut. Fucking look right, Marwol. That's the cave you want. Even funnier is I think we were actually slightly further back and saw it through the trees and I just ignored this. Right, let's rest or healed.
You'll be dead soon.
I wish. Oh, hi, you actually have a good amount of health.
Here it comes.
I'm just gonna mash this to level up Long Blade, actually.
There's no escape.
Get stun locked. Get absolutely stun locked. Alright, that's one of my targets dead. No, you got bone mold on. That's cute. Who are you? No one important. Gonna sneak on up. They'll never see it coming.
You will die.
Okay, the enemies here are actually kind of durable, so to be fair, I'm also just spam clicking and I'm not doing actual attacks. For my sanity, I might actually just switch back to the spear. Have you carry like a really expensive thing, please? Right, we'll level Long Blade to 60 and then I'll switch back to the spear.
This is the end of you, Swit.
I'm straight up just stabbing this. There we go. I was about to say, I'm straight up stabbing her so many times and then nothing's really happening.
You will die.
Is it leveled? It did. Okay.
I have you.
Wow, who'd have guessed? Switching to a weapon that has more durability and I'm more skilled in would result in more damage. Crazy how things work in this game. Now, are you going to be trapped? Yeah, look at that.
I have you.
Die, Fetcher!
Ow! Ow!
Get stabbed repeatedly. Get stabbed repeatedly. Get new breathing holes. Not by choice. Unnamed book. That's nice. That's also nice, I guess. Why was he carrying 2 books? No one knows! Crimson Despair Amulet. Absorb willpower for who cares. Wow. Open any lock I like that can potentially be opened. Is that 2 grand soul gems? What the fuck is this dungeon? No wonder everyone here is bulky as hell. 3 grand soul gems. And an emerald. I've hit the mother load. Oh, I'm gonna actually need to drop a lot of weight here because this is really good. Okay. Trash the idea of the other dwarven spear. Perfect. Give me that soul gem. Give me that ruby. Flame ring that I don't care about, and then we have an emerald. A thief ring that I don't care about, and a diamond. I can't believe we just got 3 grand soul gems like it was nothing. Balm amulet? Okay, that I don't care too much about. Another lock splitter, another grand soul gem. Grand soul gem, by the way, is the largest capacity soul gem you can get that isn't an artifact. Okay. How many have I got? 5? 5 of those. I got 10 graters. I have 1 of every type of gem. We are ready for me to do stupid things. Not yet, though. I still want to play the game without breaking it. What? Who am I gonna kill? The Rhoda and Engine. What's your name? Your name is Cast Mark on Self. It's a really strange name. I don't know why they gave it to you as a kid. Talia says these guys are swimming in loot. No actual shit. They are just... It is everywhere. I have actually just made so much money off of this. Especially since there's Dwemer gear all over the place. There's another fucking soul gem. Dwemer Jink Sword is quite nice. Okay, what am I carrying a bunch of that I haven't sold these stupid Dwemer coins? Oh, I don't need that book. I'm gonna keep the Progress of Truth because for some reason I thought that would disappear by now. I don't need... I do kind of need a levitation potion, that stays with me. In terms of weight, I don't need to be carrying... I don't think I need the Ring of Aversion anymore. I think I've got a necklace that does that. Oh, I got a necklace that's Chameleon. Okay, so I do kind of use that. And there's a slow falling I kind of need. I'm still carrying the Phalasmairon Procleon Index, which I think is the index I'm supposed to get in Narmok. Margan, even. Drop the unnamed book as well. I'm carrying tax records for some stupid reason. Another thing of heal yourself. Blind and Ring of... Okay, so 2 different rings that do the same thing but different ranges. The lock splitters I might actually just straight up sell because we do use our Oh, you gotta choose. Okay. I don't need petty soul gem. Actually, I kind of do. We're gonna ditch the lesser soul gems. We'll keep the petty ones because I need to use that to level my own enchanting. Right, what's her name was at the start, I think? Gauncalm, Dovrossi, Talamu. We need to go to Caldera. I need to sell so much stuff. Okay, there's Engine. So we killed one. We just need to confirm the other one is dead. Ponis. Deroda. We got them both. Interestingly, I don't think I saw anything here that was like a note telling us who their smuggler contact was. Just double check the other place we just went to. And then I'm going to recall back to Althrun. I get a recall to Milk, which is functionally the same thing. Okay, yeah, there's no sort of... I was kind of hoping it would tell us who the... There'd, like, be a note or something here. But like, ah, don't forget to give the shipment to... They need it. Okay. What's in this crate? Shift. Hold shift. Throw all this in here. I'm gonna sell every one of those stones. I'm gonna make so much money. Hopefully. I need to sell these arrows to Creeper. Because he will buy them at 19 each. This will be... around 800 gold, which is really good for us. Right, we killed the Sarethi target. Head on back. Okay, I guess we'll head on back slightly slower. So I actually have some fatigue so I can defend myself. Thank you, Morrowind, for not attacking me while I try to walk in one direction. I actually could have just used the... There's an auto walk button I could have pushed as opposed to holding and moving it with my hand on WASD. As I open and drink and close my... well, my container. My fun little container. But I can't believe how good that loot was. That is a few thousands worth of gold that I am willing to part with. Someone says, man, this spicy curry is going to give them Morrowind. Have you learned your lesson? I want to make a really nice brisket next month. With some really nice chilies used for it, like Scotch bonnet, habanero. I don't think I have easy access to anything hotter at the moment. These two, I swear, are going to get a divorce. It's, going to be nice, hopefully. Although I say that, I keep doing the whole brisket thing, and then I just inhale the brisket, and I don't really do the plans for it. Like, I pull the brisket apart. I do slow cook brisket to pull it apart. Like, I'll do that. And then all the ideas I had for what I'm going to do with it, like, oh, I can put it into wraps. Oh, I can just have it as a thing alongside something else. And I never do. I just go, brisket. And I just sort of taste test the brisket, and I have a few forkfuls of it and go, yeah, this is quite nice. And then I put it into a wrap or something. So I had, like, basically what I'm trying to say is less of the brisket ends up as part of a meal than just, like, me just eating it like a fucking goblin out of a metal bowl. Take me to Caldera.
Yes.
First thing we're going to do is talk to Creeper and sell things to Creeper.
Good day.
Sedimine says they've never done a brisket. That sounds good. For me, the best way I've ever had a brisket is slow cook it. You want to brown it, as in like sear sort of brown, not just like cook brown, but like sear it in a hot pan on all sides. Like, cut it into chunks, sear the chunks, throw it into a slow cooker with some red wine to cover roughly half of the meat. Throw some like diced shallots, or if you prefer regular white onion, throw some white onion in, some garlic, throw the seasonings in, mix it all together. Put it on high, put the container on, and then leave it for roughly 8 hours. And you'll be fine.
Say your business.
It'll be great. $8.93. Do you take rubies? No, I think you just take weapons. Or take a chemical thing. Take the Brotherhood Cuirass for another 1,833. Well, to bring it to 1,833. Do you take the Dunmer coins? You actually do. Thank you. That's a lot of my inventory carry weight filled out. Or freed up even.
Your needs.
Next we're going to go hand in the properly on index. I probably should have put a marker down when we did this little side bit to Caldera. Shug, hello. Welcome in. As a heads up, we are going to be doing only another half hour or so of this before I take a break, get something to eat, because my tummy has had the rumblies that only food can satisfy. And then after, if I feel like it, we'll probably do a surprise stream of Grim Dawn.
Let's do business.
Because
I'm sure
I'm really enjoying Grim Dawn at the moment. Here's the properly on index. Where's the next one? A wise woman in the camp of Urshalaku. Okay, we don't have to worry about that one just yet. Well, that gives me more open space. About almost 100, actually, off of that. 9,367 gold. I think I'm good to go for money for the time being. I'm going to keep this, though, just because. I found 6 scrolls of Lock Splitter. So I have basically another 2,000? No. Call it 1,000 because I'd have to negotiate the mercantile for it. Why did I come out this way? I need to go back to Alvarin. Money is weird in that it stops becoming an issue here as soon as you kill your first Dark Brotherhood member. Go to Alvarin. Sunrise says they've been there before with making meals and them not reaching the plate. Yeah, I know, right? I sit there and go, taste test. Yeah, that's quite nice. Oh, I've ate more than I thought I did. Well, time to make an actual meal out of it.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Although, admittedly, after this,
You shouldn't be here.
I'm going to be on... I know what I'm going to make. I'm going to make the same thing I did yesterday, but a different curry sauce. Yesterday, I did jalfrezi chicken with couscous. I like to do the couscous in butter, basically to like toast it, although it doesn't really work that way. And then throw the curry sauce in. Well, make the curry with the couscous on it, and then cook it through so the couscous absorbs some of the curry. It makes it a lot less liquidy. It makes it more like plumped and whatever. And also with the chicken and then the rest of the seasoning spices work out quite nicely. What am I going again for this? Right, I gotta go talk to Sarethi. And then I think today I might do a madras, or I might do a...
Hello, Outlander. May I help?
Maybe a boona, actually. But when I go into the office...
Is there something I can do for you?
On Wednesday, I might pick up some like spinach and basically do a sarg. A sarg, but not with the sarg seasonings. I'm just going to throw spinach
into
it.
It's so good to meet you.
Yep, I killed them. Duties, please. Redoran Mandas was once the great noble of House Redoran, now claims to be the Lord of the West Gashes, demanding tribute from travelers on the road to Margan. He's on to stop the Lord Arathan Mandas. Find him in the Cavern of Milk. Oh my fuck, we've killed him already. Oh no. You can find him in the Cavern of Milk on the Aldrune Caldera Road west of Aldrune, 2 crossroads marked by signposts are very close to one another. To reach Milk, head west from the Nissus sign on the westmost signpost and watch right for a north branching path to Milk. The Mad Lord has had a few loyal followers and some outlaws have joined his estate. They will protect Arathan Mandas with their lives. Yeah, about that. I would prefer that Arathan Mandas be cured of his madness rather than killed. Unfortunately, brother, I killed him like 10 hours ago in-game. I am now the Lord of Milk. Shug says they declare themselves nth as Tala's usually first. Well, Keta got first today. Keta's now 3rd on the leaderboard. Shug says, sounds beautiful. Do I like Chana Sarg? Is Chana the one with the chickpeas? Because I'm not a fan of chickpeas. At least it looks like chickpeas to me, if it's the curry I'm thinking of. Sargaloo I like a lot. I think that's my favourite vegetarian-based curry. Because it's, well, spinach and potato. But it's really nice. But, yeah, I'm not a fan of chickpeas. I don't know why. It's just something about them is just, I don't like them. Cinnamon says, yeah, it's spinach and chickpea curry. Yeah, I avoid that one. What other duties do you have? In order to advance further in House Redoran, must earn the support of at least 2 members of the council. Start by talking with Mistress Brava Morvain and Hlaran Ramoran. You must also build a stronghold. Okay, we have to go to Ebonheart if I want to do more Redoran. So we're not going to be wrapping up Redoran today, but we are going to get a lot of it done by the looks of it. Tell me about Brava Morvain. She is in the council hall. We found her already. Tell me about Hlaran Ramoran in the Ramoran Manor. Interesting. So go to Ramoran. Go talk to Morvain. Interesting. Advancement. Don't meet the requirements. Oh, I actually literally don't meet the skill requirements. What do I need for you? Athletics, spear, long blade, heavy. Okay, what I need is 1 skill at 80. Okay, so we actually need to power our way through Spear. I can do that. But yes, I hope everyone's had a good weekend so far, and if your day has just started, I hope it's going to be good Sunday. And say, I started 2 hours late thanks to a phone call that lasted an hour and like 40 minutes. I'll have that rant again now. If you're on the phone with anybody and the other person says, okay, I should probably go and do something, you know, like, oh, I should probably go and like make food, I should probably go and like do a thing. Please don't take that as the hint to carry on the fucking conversation for another hour. My biggest pet peeve with like some of the people, there's not many people that I talk to on the phone, but some of them, like, I will go, hey, look, I need to go do this thing. Like, for example, hey, look, I actually did have to go make food. And I went, oh, okay. For another fucking hour, and I'm like, this is bordering on hysterical at this point, that it just keeps happening every time with this person especially. And it's getting to the point where I don't want to be on a phone call with them, because it's not going to be just 20 minutes on the phone, it's going to be a fucking endurance marathon. Who am I looking for again? Oh, right, it's she's on the ground floor. Sorry, I just probably gave some people motion sickness doing that. Morvain.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
I will support you even though you're an Outlander if you help clear the beast from Morvain Manor. Where is it? You are a widow. Your husband died defending it from misshapen beasts that came through the ghost fence. Believe the beasts were attracted by a statue received a few weeks. Oh, you got an ash statue, did you? Okay. It is just east of Scar. Will do. Now we need to check in with Ramaran.
Walk with virtue.
But... oh, another thing I was talking about earlier, I actually kind of... you know, I'm going to get people's feedback on it. When I finish Guild Wars, I am tempted to not stick with the idea of doing Morrowind on Tuesdays and Sundays, and to instead do Rogue Trader on Tuesdays, as well as whatever days I feel like doing Rogue Trader on. I think Ramaran is that one. I don't know if anyone has any opinions either way of like, yeah, do Rogue Trader guaranteed once a week, or... no, that's Venom. Which one was Ramaran? Was it that one? I think it was that one. It's one of these in here. Unless I'm wrong and it's inside the council house. Okay, it might be inside the council house. It would be the last one I was going to check. That one. But yeah, I don't know if people are like, yeah, it would be great to see Rogue Trader at least once a week.
Hello.
Provided, you know, that it can fit in. And I'm not having to, like, do other things. Which is the main reason we skip things on a Tuesday. Or, no, I want to see Morrowind twice a week, just in case you don't do it on the Sunday, for whatever reason.
Hello, Outlander. I could kill that guar. Those boots are ruined. You have my attention, Outlander.
Who am I looking for? Oh, you're not going to tell me the name of the... in the book.
Hello, is there something I can do for you?
I'm going to talk to you and hope you tell me about the... oh, I know the last name is going to be Ramaran. Claren? Go to the bottom. All the way. Sunray says, honestly, they'll be here either way. Look at that.
Is there something
loyalty
I can do for you?
Oh, he just tells me to go to his private quarters. That's really suspicious.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Very well. I should grant support if you can prove him. First, you need taxes from Nissus. Your tax collector has fallen ill, but the duties are quite simple. Speak with Hetman Abelmawia and get the taxes back. Sure. Okay, so we have to go to actual Nissus for that one. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Especially since Ebonhold, or whatever it's named, Ebonheart, is on the far southeast coast of Morrowind, and we can't get to that very easily unless we just start hopping.
I can do for you?
Actually, I think we'll probably be able to fast travel there via the Mage's Guild. I think we did that when I was going insane looking for a spell. Break my legs. Thank you. I think I want to start the stronghold by the time we finish this. So, what time are we at now? If I keep going for... Let's see, go to Nissus. Probably won't take that long to do that bit. Go kick the shit out of some monsters inside of Redoran Manor. Should be able to get to Ebonheart and maybe start some things up with the stronghold. I don't know what else I have to do for the stronghold, but we can probably get the no pun intended. We can probably get the foundations ready for that one pretty quick. I just realized you have... That is kind of barbaric. Is this okay? I hope that isn't... Okay, it's pretty bad either way. That is either spikes driven into this creature that you move it like a JCB, or those are actual nerve endings that you're pulling out and doing things with. Nissus.
Where would you like to go?
Anywhere but here. I need to find your Hetman. I'm looking for Hetman Aboramaria. Down.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
There it is. Heard you're not paying your taxes. Wait, that was it? Alright. I was expecting to have to run around and, you know, just taxes on everyone's door. That was really pain-free. Have we been east of here? Oh, we've been a little bit east of here. Oh, Morvain Manor is even inside the confines of Alrune. We don't even have to go that far out for it. Let's go kill some things. We're gonna go stab, 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 stab. Slide to the right. Slide to the right. Slide to the right. Crisscross. What weird noises am I... Uh-oh. Is this going to be 6th house? Yes, those are ash zombies. He's dead, he doesn't need it. Okay, back it up. Shit me. That noise actually did just make me flinch. If you're not sure what we're fighting, we're fighting... I'm going to see if I can pull you into the light, actually. Look at him. Disgusting. I'm sure they won't mind. I thought I'd knocked my sensitivity up by accident. Okay, they said to find a statue and destroy it. Yes? Bring the ash statue. Yeah, okay, cool, it is an ash statue. I would assume it would be enshrined somewhere. Like on top of a box. Let's keep going. That's not the door. I don't think anyone should move back into that house in the next year. Where is it? It is probably really dangerous to be a kid in our room. Imagine you just finished, like, Redoran school, you go home, and then on your way home, a cliff racer tries to abduct you. Because, let's face it, the Redoran guards don't care about what goes on there. Wrong way, this way. Actually, I need to go in here first, talk to her. No, hold up, I need to back it up. We've skipped a step. They said to bring the statue.
Outlander. May I help you?
You're in my way.
Walk with virtue.
They said to bring the statue to the person at the temple that we've been talking to about the statues. Then go see Morvain. So I've sort of, you know, beelined it from there to the wrong place. But yeah, the amount of times that I get attacked by cliff racers and the Redoran guard don't seem to care is kind of hilarious, but is also kind of upsetting. I've leveled athletics twice in this. Well, we did visit Vivec. I'm not surprised. Here's the statue. Now we can talk to Morvain, then we can talk to Ramoran? However I choose to say that word at the time that I say it, and it leaves my mouth. Then we go get a stronghold.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
We've spent a lot of time inside of Scar today. Under those stairs, I believe. Oh, I don't take fall damage off the top? That's a shame. I was really hoping I would.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
I destroyed the statue. Know that I have the support on the council. You lost most of your wealth. Please take this amulet. Amulet of Mighty Blows.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Fortify strength 5 to 20 for 30. I don't care about that. I really don't care about that amulet. I'm gonna sell it. It's worth 15. Fucking, I'm gonna leave it on the floor. Yeah, you avenged my husband. You freed my mana. You destroyed that evil statue. Have this. It's one of my most valuable remaining possessions. Why are you leaving it on the floor? The polite way to think about that is that I just refused her gift and went, no, 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 if you're in such dire straits, you should keep it. The actual answer to that one is I genuinely probably looked at that and went, ugh. This isn't useful at all.
Is there something I can do for you?
Stop blocking the goddamn walkway. Oh, here we go again. Okay, fine. Watch, I'm gonna get in and he's gonna go 60 gold. That's not what the taxes should be. the taxes should be 410 or something. One more request before you give support. Like to find an old acquaintance in Nalville Saren. I believe the Saren family lives in the Redoran. Oh, in Vivec. I'm not going to Vivec twice in one stream, especially when I'm looking at wrapping this up soon. Let's try to get over to Ebonheart.
Is there something I can do for you?
I just refuse. I'm not dealing with Vivec. I cannot be compelled to do anything with Vivec.
Is there something I can do for you?
Remove Vivec from the map. It's the most heretical thing I think I could say in the game. Is just remove Vivec. Okay, I don't know who it is I have to go talk to about the... I do actually know it's in the book. Was it in the book? Duke Dren. Right. For some reason I knew it. I knew we'd seen the name, and then it was just a case of it just gone out of my brain.
Make it quick, Outlander.
You guys aren't particularly upset with me.
Yeah.
Can you guys restock this already? Talia says they feel like there must be someone we can ask to remove Vivec. It is a reassurance to know that canonically Vivec is going to stop fucking existing in like 10 years. That is the only thing that powers me through. I don't get to go to... Sadrith Moor is the closest point, isn't it? No, it's not. Hold on. We can still do this. I need to go to a boat, which means I do need to go to Vivec.
Yes.
Fine. Since I'm here already. Vivec twice in one stream. The unfortunate reality has occurred. I can take a boat from here to get to Ebonheart, and then I just need to come... I'm just going to recall back. I don't have to deal with this shit again. House Redoran, I believe, is straight south. Oh my god, which one's Redoran? Telvanni's by there. Redoran is straight south. That's Redoran there. We're looking for Saren. Like the gas. Please. I know we can do this jump. I know we... Hold up. There we go. I'm becoming really good at being able to parkour my way out of the cantons. Okay. I would assume a household, as in like someone worthy of a councilman's attention, would be on the top area. The treasury. I do need to step into the treasury actually because do you have any duties? The abandoned stronghold of Phalasmyron in Margan has been taken over by a creature known as Dagoth Tanis. It's northeast of Margan across the Foyadi Banidad. You can get into Foyada east of Margan. Go there, say Dagoth Tanis. We sent the buoyant Armiger era Nervi of there's a lot of words.
We're
What an
watching.
Well, good to know I have another thing to do near Margan. Are you a Saren? Yes.
I suppose there's no harm in
We're looking for
talking.
arms.
What can I do for you?
Nalville. Danasi.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Oh, Nelville!
You have my attention, Outlander.
Where the hell are you?
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, tell me where Nelville is. Where?
Walk with virtue, Outlander. Is there something I can do for you?
They're dead, aren't they? Oh, she lives in the St. Alms canton. On the south. Okay, so we have to go to St. Alms. I thought it was going to turn out that it was all too late. Okay, well the good news is that because we're in the main canton vault, we can go this way and across. Oh, that means that the quest we're doing now is to try to, I guess, bring her back to honor? Because Rabaran said, regardless of what has happened in the past, I do not care what happened in the past and that they can support her. Having someone that powerful be like, yeah, who gives a shit what you did, is probably really important. Southeast side. So if we go on the canal level, so further down. This would be southeast. Ads arrive in about 55 seconds. We're going to keep going out of Vivec, and I'm going to try to get to Ebonheart as fast as I can. South 3. Not what I'm looking for.
If you want.
I guess we're going to be finding this person during the ad break.
There is much to learn.
Okay, nothing good there. Oh, there she is. Oh, he's trying to do it out of, like, some weird love. Okay. Well, it's time to get to Ebonheart. Means I need to find a boat. Which I'm pretty sure is we go left here. And then we just go straight. That's not the boat we need. It's going to be like all the way in the basically north of the Telvanni quarter. I think.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
Yeah, I can see the mast. So it's actually north of the foreign quarter, which works out for me. Tali says summon boat. I was trying to use a command of summon boat. Unfortunately, I don't think we can just sort of go and just have a boat up here. It'd be way too convenient. But we'll just keep on running and exploring and having a look around. And eventually we'll get somewhere resembling Ebonheart. But I'm quite happy with what we've done today, given that I did end up having to cut basically 2 hours out of this thanks to a phone call. We did some main quest and then immediately got sidetracked with Redoran. Oh, the Stilt Strider's here too. Ebonheart. You're fucking with me. It's right here. I thought it was like over here. I could just go to Sarethi and we can run our way down. I never need to go to Vivec. Oh, by the way, can you guess who runs Ebonheart?
Talk is free. What do you want?
I'm just admiring the hat of this guy over here. Okay,
How interesting. A tourist.
Where am I gonna find Dren? I would imagine Dren is gonna be somewhere important.
Your bidding, agent?
Oh, hold up. Are they calling me agent because of the Legion or the Blades? Six fishes. I might just ask for someone in particular. Duke Dren is head of the Grand Council and Earl Septim's representative of Vardenfell. Okay. So, he's going to be in the fort then. The Skyrim mission.
Bloody scamps, I could skin them all.
We did it. We hit Skyrim. Yeah, you're not going to be Dren.
You've got the...
Tali says, yup, they're asking a deity to destroy Vivec because that is a scam. It really is, isn't it? Leave nothing to chance. Destroy Vivec. Hawkmoth Legion Garrett. To be fair, I probably should check in there as well. Hawkmoth Towers. And then you got some real fancy armor. Who are you? Jonas Maximus. Oh,
where's your uniform?
Where's your uniform? Probably, knowing me, at home in Milk. Sorry. I hope it's at Milk. I haven't just, like, dropped it somewhere. Oh, who cares? You're a Dren? Oh, you're not. Cantunian Ponius. I have a quest for the place, I think. Oh, he's a Hlalu guy? He's gonna hate me. Oh, right, hold on. I was supposed to talk about Aratharan. That was your son? Boy, I really did some damage at Milk. You have to be Dren. Look at the way you're dressed.
Keep moving, scum.
You're not. What can I talk to you about? Nothing interesting. You. Gallus Drenim, I have to talk to you about something. Do I have to talk about something? Cinnamon says, damn, he got that shit on. So do we. He's wearing the same thing we are.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Yeah, hold on. I'm double checking if you're the person I have to talk to. How far back was it? Let's talk to... No, it is the Duke. So why do I know your name? Garlas Drenim. No idea.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Cool. Where the hell is he?
Your bidding, agent?
My bidding is someone tells me where the fuck Oh, Graham. This is probably where he is.
Where's your uniform?
Don't ask me where my uniform is. I'll stab you. Personally.
Find someone else to bother.
He hates me because of, I will do what I can for your people. Use a stronghold for the defense for your people and as an aid in the fight against our enemies. Thank you for the contract.
What was that?
It's time to split. It's time to split. Just have interest. Where is my uniform? Where did I put my Imperial Legion Steel Cuirass? Ebony boots, ebony greaves. That is a really fun question. Where did I drop that? I'm gonna have to go find another one. To be fair, I could probably just buy one at any fort. Huh. Well, that was a genius move. I thought I stashed it. Guess not. Wait. There he is. What a good little guy. Alright, let's go hand in this contract. Let's kickstart the whole thing for this stronghold. And I am actually blanking on what the fuck else I was supposed to be doing. Oh, I also need to talk to Ramaran and tell him he's been denied by his paramour, or whatever term you want to use. Which then means I have the support of 2 councillors. We begin the thing for the stronghold. And then I need a level 80 skill, which is going to be spears. And that means we can go further into Redoran. Fantastic. Across the board, no complaints, nothing's gone wrong. This has been a great day. And then I'm probably going to have throw too many spices into my curry, sit there and go, that was really good, get really full, and then go, I don't feel like doing anything. But I probably will. Well, I guess we'll see. It'll be a surprise stream if I do. It's going to be a real late one, too. Because we've just got into Act 2 on that one. I want to go If we do it, I want to be able to get into and through old Arcovia. And I'll consider it pretty good progress. If we can get to the Immolation, which is a big pipe dream, I doubt we can get that far. Because I know we're going to get sidetracked doing a lot of things. For example, I need a lot of dynamite, so we're going to be... There we go. We're going to be doing a lot of things for dynamite. I've just realized my magicka is running kind of low. I need to get hit by spells. I need to get hit by a lot of spells. Alright, let's... The construction person is inside the council chambers in a sub-room. Dodge and leave. Look at that. Actually, hold on. If I'm going to talk to Ramaran
I suppose
on the way out, like I normally do, let's just go straight to the council chambers now. And have a look.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
It was that room, I believe.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Okay, was it not this one?
Where is that slave?
Was it the other one?
You have my attention, Outlander.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Here's the 5,000 drakes. My stronghold will be built in the Baal Israel on the road to Margan. Construction will begin as soon as I give the orders. Stronghold? In a week or so, come speak with you again. And then we go another day, and then it's gonna be the 5, and then we go again. The music tone has been lost. That wasn't even a week. That was 5 days. You want to make sure my stronghold is being built on schedule. Go to my stronghold, which is being built among the rows of stones on the Baal Israel on the east of the road from Althrun to Margan. Speak with the foreman, Bugdal Grow Carbush. I'm an adult. You will mark it on my map. Thank you! We're gonna probably end this at my stronghold.
I suppose
but we also have to break the news to Ramaran on the way out.
Is there
The
something
pleasure
I can do
is
for
all
you?
mine.
Hello, Outlander. May I help
I like how I'm now just getting into the habit of just spamming jump as I go off the surface. On the vague idea... This is the right one. On the vague idea that it does actually help me.
you? You have my attention, Outlander.
Did Sarethi give me a job? It was to go kill someone, wasn't it? No. I didn't check him for a job. She's dead? No, she's not, but I guess we'll go with it. Okay, well, you have my support for the council. Let's go check in with Sarethi.
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
My acrobatics do it. My rep is 11. I'm becoming very well known as a milk lizard. Seven. It helps.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's only so many times I can ask them to stop getting in the way before I take it personally. Do you have any duties? Okay. He doesn't give a duty until we build the stronghold.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though
Which means the next thing I need to do is go look at my stronghold, and that's where we're going to end.
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
Break my leg. Thank you. Alright, they marked it on my Balisra. I'm really curious how this stronghold thing works. Is it basically just a house? Like, could I leave milk? Could I treat milk as like a summer home? Somewhere to go on the holidays, on the weekends? I'm gonna kill you. You know, working 5 days a week, I can just be in, was it Balisra? Yeah, Balisra. And then if I'm, you know, going to relax, or I'm on leave, or just want to get away from work, I can go to milk. Oh boy, I might get myself stuck here. One issue with navigating by cliff is I don't fly. Okay, well apparently it's right in front of me. It is right in front of me, I can see it. Who and where? Oh, it's a Kuguti. Okay, this is less of a stronghold and more of just a house, even. The work will be done soon. Okay, now we just sort of wait here, I guess.
Yes.
You don't seem to be doing a lot of work. I'm just going to supervise you. Oh, what a good interruption. No, what a bad interruption. Keep going. Keep going. Actually, is me being right here causing problems? It might be causing problems. Okay, let's go back to milk. Uh-oh. I need someone to step into that I can just wait in. I can go wait in someone's yurt. I gotta go say hi to the neighbors. Let's go say hi to the neighbors, wait in there for a week, come back. Yeah, I think me being by here is causing problems. Come on, Kuguti. Okay, we're in an entirely different region now. I'm gonna go step into your hut.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Hi, I'm your new neighbor. I'm gonna stay here for a week. You don't mind me being here, do you? You must really hate me. I'm not really. I'm just standing here, not really contributing anything to your yurt. Taking up the oxygen, taking up the space. Okay, it has to have been a week by now. I'm gonna go to day 120. Wow, it was so nice he didn't want me to leave. Okay, it doesn't look like it's changed, so... Am I gonna get there and he's gonna be like, oh, sorry, the schedule has slipped. It's actually gonna be 3 months. What's the deal here? What's the deal? Oh, unless you want me to go back to Galsa Gindu and tell them the work will be done in a week. Probably might be it. I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. How about we wait until I get back to talk to the stronghold person? Oh, there goes my legs. Just gonna power level acrobatics on the way back. Just because I would like a little bit more jump height. Also means I'm gonna sap my fatigue out, though. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the acrobatics level up again real soon. There we go. Oh no, something wants to pick up... Oh, it's a Kaguti. Go away! I know I have no fatigue, but that doesn't mean you can bully me. Yeah, I got a sharp stick. I win. Pastana, hello! Welcome in. We would be finished with Morrowind right now, except I'm trying to get the stronghold built. Which... The quest implied that I could just wait a week and it would be there, and it's like, nope, sorry, go talk to the guy and then go somewhere else and then go somewhere else. Like, it's taking ages. So this is running over by more than I would like, but I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Pastana asks, why is it so dark? It's nighttime. That's why. It's 1 AM. The sun is hiding. Talia says, to be fair, we've been to Vivec. We deserve a treat. We've been to Vivec twice. I definitely deserve a treat. I'm going to give myself a treat when I finish. Which is debatably an incentive just to end this right here, right now, and not actually try and get the stronghold built. You can also tell that my brain is sort of switching off because I'm still leveling acrobatics. The work should be finished soon. I can't believe I had to come back to confirm this after waiting a week anyway. Level up. Oh, no, we won't level up because resting here is illegal. Cycle the day to 127. Foundations are complete. If I wish to build the next stage, I must hire guards to garrison. I get to hire guards? Speak with Perseus Mercius. Oh my god, that's really his name. Perseus Mercius at the local guild of fighters. They usually know a few good Redoran out of work. Let's go get some Redoran fighters and then head over. Since we're already here. Wait, isn't the hostel here? Yes. We had a disturbing dream. Oh boy, this stuff has started happening. You can only recall one part. A tall figure with a golden mask led you among the dead as through a wedding celebration. I don't think that word is right. You heard many voices, but no lips moved. You were strained to breathe, but your chest didn't move. The tall figure spoke with each figure as he passed among them, laughing and joking as if they were alive, but they made no reply. You tried to cry out, but without breath, your tongue fluttered in vain. You saw a dream. A tall figure with a golden mask greeted you, saying, "There have been many rooms in the house of the Master. Be easy, for from the hands of your enemies I have delivered you." It seemed you had died, and you could see yourself laid upon a table lit by candles. But with your own hands you touched the figure, and the figure drew breath, opened eyes, and rose from the table. Then the room was gone, and the world filled with light, and you awoke. I actually can't level up, because I got this stupid journal thing to happen. I'm pretty sure every time I sleep that's going to happen. I think if I rest in the wild, I might be able to level up. And I'm pretty sure that is because of the progress we made in the main quest. So I'm being kind of bitten in the ass for doing that. There is a way to stop it, but I forget what it is. I'm pretty sure it's tied to the main quest, and unless it becomes really difficult to deal with, we're going to avoid doing that for a while, because I really want to finish out Redoran. We'll go check in with the fighters. Then I'm going to go to my new home, because I don't have the recall to be able to go to Milk anymore. Well, I could just walk to Milk. Barbadrass, that's not the one I want. I think the guy I want is you. I knew a few men who garrison that even recommended you free. Get your friend out of prison. Oh my god, we're going to Vivec again. I'm not doing Vivec 3 times in one stream. That is a thing for next time. I'm going home. In fact, I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna go to Milk. Tyler says doing main quest screws you over. This is why nobody ever does main quests in Bethesda games. Correct. Why do something that's going to limit you when you can go and explore and do whatever else you want to do instead? Tyler says our third Vivec. Nah, we out. Exactly. This is exactly what I saw. I was like, oh, we have to go do Vivec. No. No, no, no. Without that can wait. 100% that can wait. That will be... I can't even guarantee I'm streaming Morrowind next Sunday. I might not be able to do anything. I know we're not doing Friday. I know we're not doing Saturday. I might not even be able to do Sunday. Is there a cliff rate? Hold on. Okay, you're not a cliff racer. But my spear is now 76. Oh, right. There we go. I can rest. Speed. Personality, luck. Welcome to level 13. Get away from my home. I don't want you to disturb my boy. Where's my boy? Did you kill my boy? I'm gonna fucking end you. Hold on. Yeah. Scroll of Hellfire. Let's go. How dare you kill my boy? He's been here for so long. I can't believe it. The script has been outside my home for in-game, like, months at this point. That wasn't a waste of a scroll at all. That is a really sad note to end on, too. I'm just gonna crawl to bed. Maybe when I wake up, there'll be a new script.